By saying you refuse to acknowledge it and that you get it, you have acknowledged it.
Who was using sneakiness as a primary means of like self-preservation?
That would be him.
Me.
Okay. Is your body endure and body exert the same score?
Possibly. Sorry, possibly. That's
First thing to go wrong.
Let me open up the sheet.
Let me open up the
first
sheet.
Time I've tried to open up one of these files on this computer.
Alright. Does everybody get their snacks and stuff already?
Oh, we've lost Pocky. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Yeah, Pocky's not going to be here tonight. Body, exert, and endure, you said?
Yes.
No, not at all.
Oh man, this was like a terrible mess you guys are in. I didn't even remember
exert
this.
is at 2d10, endure is only at 1.
Okay.
Terrible
Fair
mess.
enough.
Horrible mess over here.
So, is it snowing where you are, Sam?
Yes, it is snowing.
Yeah, I want to go get my snacks and walk outside, and it's like, oh, it's just frosting over. Wind changes, get face full of snow. Nope, it's snowing.
So, Sri, as it's not actually specified, when the excitation charge ground ends, if it's not being detonated, does it explode or does it just fizzle?
It explodes. It's supposed to.
Explodes? Okay.
So good and proper goes off.
Yep, pretty much.
So get a show either way.
Exciting.
Why is there a tiefling on the board? I don't remember this.
No, that was one of the guys who rescued.
That was supposed to be one of the Cindy Mindy thingies. Remember, it came out of the thing, and you guys were just like, leave it.
You're comparing us to tieflings? How rude.
Can you prove that you're not?
Not empirically.
Do they have tails?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, well, yeah, in that case, you're tieflings.
Do they have horns?
Yes.
We have wings. Tieflings don't. Oh, wait, hound.
Shit.
This is why Sam went, I could use a tiefling. And it's basically the same thing.
We're not red.
I was gonna say, I'm not
this one is, though.
Sam's doing a better job of comparing.
That's racist.
See, this one was.
Must be the shiny. It's got odd-colored skin.
That's what I was saying. Is I think we found the shiny, and that's when the knife came out.
Okay, so I think we have everybody here except for Blackheart, who is out. So, robot roll call. Do I have Captain
That
Awesome,
has
aka
never worked.
Alton?
What up? What up?
Okay, I have Alton. Okay. Do I have Taikaru?
Yes.
So I have Beaver Boy. Got it. Do I have
They call him
Harold?
Ticonderoga.
Also known as that name I can't say all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, Morticia's here. Good. Alright.
It's Mortimer.
Mordecai. Morticia. We'll find a name there. Hector we know is out. Cindy.
Is that one me? That one's me. Okay. I can't remember.
Yes, that is you, Zev. Okay. Alright, so we have Cindy. I have Mindy.
That one's me, right?
Mindy's player would like to point out we have too many players for a robot roll call.
And it has never worked in the past anyway, regardless of how many people
we aren't doing a technical robot roll call. I said robot roll call and then called on the only thing that approximated to a robot, which was the cog in the group.
It was
racist.
And that was pretty much the end of the robot roll call, and it became a regular roll call after that.
So 1 is the answer.
1 is the answer. Okay.
But it's the loneliest number
That you'll ever do. And
You're
it's
about to
also
go
the dice you
Bell
will
and
roll
Mantis.
whenever I ask you, don't roll that.
Do you not understand how to ask things? Because that is most definitely not a question.
Like, don't roll a 1. You rolled a 1.
Fate, what am I going to be rolling tonight? Sam, what shouldn't I roll?
A 1.
Okay, we're good. We're in the clear.
Alright, you're in the clear. Okay.
Fate protects small children and
Alright,
named
does
Enterprise.
anybody else wish to consult Fate before we get too into this?
No, it's a different game system. It wouldn't be applicable.
Hey!
Toby,
Why
your
would you do
host.
tonight?
I am so hosed.
That was it. Why
Yeah,
would you do
Wayne,
that?
You're only 10.
Luck be a lady tonight.
I was hoping for that one.
Yeah,
Luck be a lady tonight.
that's not how that works.
Luck
And you
be
see-
a lady.
The way it works is
I
either
actually need
you
to
roll
see
a
it.
10 and have wasted your 10, or you roll your 1 and thusly you've set a pattern for what you will have for the
I
night.
do want
Yeah.
to see a roll from Ty after that, though. Oh, see, GM's not doing well. So far, law of averages, I have the lowest.
Gamers are a cowardly and superstitious lot.
We are a superstitious lot. After this, we will need to make salt circles and sit in them in case the ghosts try. Oh,
There you
Ty's
go.
gonna die tonight. Actually,
Well,
I should not
if I
say crap
die
like
tonight,
that because the
I
last time I
am
made
going to
jokes like that,
sleep.
someone lost a limb. Okay.
Okay, here, Sam, I'll make you a deal. If I survive tonight, we'll have game on Sunday. If I don't survive tonight,
Will we have game on Sunday?
Okay,
Okay,
so
okay.
are you two rules in effect?
U2 rules are not in effect tonight.
Okay.
Instead, we will be doing. No, we won't. Okay. So
One Direction rules?
I'm not gonna add another layer of rules in yet because much as fun U2 rules were, that is we'll hold off on the U2 rules for another night. I do need somebody to give me my recap tonight. It is worth an XP on addition.
Did the stream start up?
Yeah, the stream's going.
Okay.
Did you want me to do like a thing?
No, I just didn't know if you had because I
I
didn't
said
hear
I
you
did it
starting.
earlier.
Well, were you even like mic'd up at the time?
Yeah, I was.
I
I squeaked
couldn't
up
hear
at my
you from
usual
there.
volume.
All right, fair enough.
But-
Squeak up.
I
But
get
you
it.
see, you were busy asking Hat Dan about his stats and sneaking,
That's true.
and you weren't paying attention to anybody else like me.
My bad.
I'm sad. Okay, so who's
I'm
gonna?
sad.
I know. All right, who's gonna give me the recap for last week? Who remembers last week?
I can recap.
All right, this is worth an entire XP and an XP for the entire group. Which
So
also
we
includes
we started our last session by going down the stairs that fate seemed to indicate we really should go down. Like it was just some weird compulsion, as
I
if the
recommend
map
heavily.
It
itself
wasn't like I
showed-
set you guys on a map and you could see that there were stairs and I had left you on the stairs carelessly, not thinking that you'd look at the map and realize that.
Being a good group, we decided to go down those stairs and not, mess with the GM and make her go in an entirely different route than was intended. As funny as that may have been for us. And upon going downstairs, we found a wonderful room with a wonderful device that could make us all of the magical things we needed, which was basically not much at all. Unfortunately, couldn't actually create ship parts or anything that we really needed. At least I don't think so.
Not unless you had the money for it.
Yeah. Also, we discovered while some of us do have quite a lot of money, we are still technically space poor. But Belle was nice enough to buy Mindy an arm and then put it in her backpack, which is all kinds of weird, really.
It's waving at you currently.
But abandoning that, we set forward, and that's when things started to go bad once more. We encountered more exonymphs, a weird room with lots of people strung up in rather alienish cocoons, and a fight started. And we proved that once more we are awesome. Awesome. We killed lots of exonymphs. Ladies escaped after trying to threaten to kill Hector, which did not work, by the way. Cindy tried an awesome maneuver to teleport him away and fizzled it out completely. But Hector, being a complete badass he is, even though he will probably promptly go unconscious after I'm done with this.
I would like to interrupt one thing. You're missing
yes.
out on the fact that you had at least 3 rounds of staying power using the one thing that could stave off exonymphs
Oh yes,
forever.
doors. Exonymphs are really bad at doors, we've discovered. There was like 3 rounds of opening and closing one set of doors. Really cool. It's very engaging.
It was good stuff.
Epic music playing. Yeah, Hector managed to do his little flighty escape. We sorted a bunch of exonymphs. I laid an amazing trap for another group of exonymphs that had been chasing Ty. Unfortunately, Lotex didn't seem to wise up to doors being a problem and decided to go elsewhere, so that trap fizzled out.
Totally waiting for like the survivors of the ship to come walking through that door.
We cut a couple of people out of cocoons, and I believe that was a bad thing in the end, because I think one of them started to suffocate in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Yeah,
They were suffocating because of fluid in their lungs and not able
Also
to
that.
air in. But unfortunately, no one actually made a medical check, so I probably just tipped my hand there. But they're having
nobody
issues.
actually succeeded in a medical
All right,
check.
they were dying, but yes, and I believe they kind of killed over on the ground.
So
and may
we
be
have
dead
discovered that Hector being around to help me when I lost my arm probably wouldn't have made much difference in the end, because medical checks are not this group's strong point.
It's true. I can't really.
And, that was pretty much it. The combat took up quite a bit.
now. Yeah, the combat did take up a bit. Unfortunately, that was on the GM's fault there. Okay.
That's combats are fun.
All right,
Yeah,
so
combat's
we
like-
got
that's
1 XP for you, Allie, and an additional XP for everyone in the group, including yourself. So you'll have 2.
Yeah.
for this. So good recap. As I believe you guys left it, you had basically gotten the other clone of Mindy and Cindy. She is stable in a kind of patched together suit and breathing. The other guy is, well, he's face first on the floor. He got left over there. As we resume time and space, Hector is going to kind of cough in his helmet a few times and seem like he is actually a bit wobbly. And Belle will move up to kind of hold him up as he kind of goes limp.
Oh no!
A dedicated NPC for Hector.
What do you think I added Belle for? It's like whenever Blackie can't make a game, Belle will be there to carry his limp dead body.
Wait, do we have to make the obligatory jokes about Hector being limp in Belle's arms?
Oh my
No,
god, you killed Hector.
I made an attractive NPC just for this, to be a nurse. Bella's going to kind of drag him over, lay him out and go, I think he's just, he's kind of been through a lot, and I think he still has a head wound.
Is it like bleeding head wound or just kind of inconvenient head wound?
I think it's just really inconvenient. And also, like, is the inside of his helmet supposed to be green?
Okay, that's the bad kind of head wound. That's the sort that involves green, which really none should.
I'm not really versed in green head wounds, are you?
I know that they shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be?
Yeah, but in general, that shouldn't be a thing that people have. Green head wounds, not correct.
Not correct? Okay. Well, are any of these little rooms secure? Do you think I could take him in there?
She's gonna poke over here at this one that she's close to.
There's some sort of weird hole in the ground over there.
There's some sort of weird hole in the ground over here, so probably not this one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Ty!
Oh god, breaking down the damn door like
Do any of these rooms have like oxygen? Or
Hang on, what's in this one? Voice in my head.
Voice in your head says that there are boxes.
Okay, hang on, things are looking good on this one. No, like, weird holes in the ground. Do these doors work?
Yeah. If they had power.
Do they not? Did we lose power in this place?
Most of the power is actually turned off. You're on kind of like emergency lights right now.
I'm going to poke it just to see if it responds.
And
Well, the
front room,
emergency ants are working.
Didn't our manufacturing device take up most of the power?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It did, and when you guys got locked in, they may have done things. Like the fact that the main door doesn't work for Ty, and he's been disassembling it now.
Wait. I remember now. And Mindy, wait. Go keep an eye on this thing. She's going to poke over here and point toward Lady's escape route. I saw the one that was, making kind of human-y movements. Go down that way.
Yeah, okay. I'll look around over here.
Well, don't like look too hard. I'm just saying, watch it
Alright,
because he
give
might
me
bring
a-
back friends.
Why don't you guys give me some search rolls? Anybody who wants to like check out the area and is being, in general, very more actively aware of the situation.
Don't look too hard.
Ty, are you busy? Kind of, you're disassembling down there, right? Because I remember you had the toolkit out and you were kind of starting to tear into that. That's going to take time because you do have to take a lot of things apart, and you're kinda manually resetting everything.
I'm very much disregarding Johnny 5 on this one.
No, disassemble. Okay.
Ugh.
Bleh.
No, that's a 9. It's not too bad.
Yeah, you got one success is canceled out, but you got a 9. Okay.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not
Alright.
Al's roll, but
All right. You're acutely aware. I'm going to start with. I'm going to start
Yes,
with.
I
Cindy.
am.
I'm going to start with Cindy because she had a 1-9. You're acutely
That's a
aware
wrong descriptor for her.
of
ridiculous.
Actually, you and Mordecai are basically just aware of the fact that there's weird creaking and pattering noises. Like,
So
but they seem to just kind of come from everywhere, and there's occasionally just weird sounds you don't really understand. There's just like, what is that? You don't even know. And Mindy and Alton. Mindy, you could definitely hear almost kind of an organized movement of things moving through ductwork and even down by the elevator. The shaft near you is very quiet until there is a sudden shh kind of noise. Alton, you recognize this noise because for reasons you're apparently really good at things like perception. The sound is very similar to a impact foam being suddenly deployed into a tight space.
Alden looks for the.
But it does sound. You can actually hear it going off in several different areas near you guys.
Oh, they're insulating us. Well, that'll be nice. We won't get cold.
They're foaming the ductwork thing. I think they're trying to keep us in.
Uh-oh.
It's like we're the monsters.
Oh, hang on. Okay, so this goes somewhere. She's going to point at this thing over here that she saw the guy escape through. And then there's another hole over here that I saw. I think I'll go, like, actually explore this hole at this point.
Alright, so how are you going to explore this hole?
I'm going to peek at it.
Okay.
You're going to carefully peek down the hole? Hello?
Okay, what are you doing to peek down the hole? Are you flashing your flashlight? Are you trying to climb down into it?
I'm just looking down it right now. Is there
It's
anything
dark.
down there that I can see?
It is dark and it is a hole.
She's going to step back a little bit and kind of make a wibbly mouth and go, it's dark. And it's a hole.
And Mindy, I believe you have some sort of night vision, right?
Or
Or is that not Mindy?
That's the other character you're thinking of.
Okay, because I remember somebody had special vision.
I have a flashlight.
I got echo vision, but I don't have the, I got the helmet on right now. Because we got no air here. Oh, no, wait, we do have air here, huh? It's just bad.
Yeah, it's just, nasty.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to hold my breath. Be like, oh, God.
Okay, now you gotta make noise.
What? Oh, no, I could just bang
I can do
something.
that by hitting stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's gonna tap the edges of the thing, probably with the helmet, just to make a clang
Okay.
and see what I can light up down there.
You can light it up quite a bit. It goes down about 10 feet, and then it kind of becomes some sort of a weird, almost porous surface. And there are gaps, but they are probably about no more than 2 inches wide.
So it's like a grate.
But it's not like a full grate because it's like a big flat piece with like a gap around one of the sides where it's like 2 inches and didn't quite meet.
Oh, like a grate, like a panel that's been moved or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's almost like from the way you're looking, the way you'd see it from echolocation, it's molded. It's not like a separate piece.
Huh. Hang on.
It's
She's
almost
gonna-
it looks like almost like it's one full big divot thing, but except one side has the
Does there
slide.
seem to be a way to get through it?
It seems to be
Like, can it be
solid.
lifted off? Okay. There's an opening here to like I think the next room, but it's really small, like way small, like a couple inches.
Wow. Do I see? Is there a vent like up where I am? Where
There is a vent that was removed there, and there is darkness beyond it.
Did I hear the foam coming from that vent?
Yep.
Okay. That might be our only way out unless Ty can get the doors open.
I might be able to break it. I don't know how thick it is.
Ow, what do we do?
Honestly, right now, if they think they have traffic, they might leave us alone for a bit. So getting the door might be our better idea.
Do we want to look down the hatch that the other one went through?
And it's sealed up with foam.
Oh. That's not good.
Belle's going to haul Hector over here. She's gonna kind of leave him by this console. And she'll go over and get the other little girl and take her over here and put her by Hector. Do we have any idea what this green goop is?
Well, in all the movies, it's usually like uncircumstantial unless it actively burns your face off.
We're not gonna let you kids watch those kind of movies anymore, just saying.
It's some kind of resin.
Yeah, I heard that. What is that even? Like,
I
so
don't
it's
know.
like a plastic? I think it's just something they secrete to be creepier.
Monster stuff.
Do I
Maybe
have
it's
anything that will help me in this? I'm
Good for
checking.
you.
My science is kind of crappy. I will attempt the science roll just to see if I can figure out what I'm looking at.
Okay.
You
No,
want to exert
I'm
for
gonna
that?
do the same.
Okay.
To poke at something.
Nothing good. I didn't get anywhere.
Experimentally.
Oh! When did you suddenly learn this crap?
Office.
Alright, so Mindy, just because I need to know, how are you going to go about determining this? Because you did roll really extremely well,
Okay,
so I have to
so-
give you something.
Hit her with a hammer.
So first of all, Mindy's like dragging her claws through it, rubbing it together. Then she's gonna take a deep breath, take her helmet off, and then even though she took a deep breath to stop herself from inhaling in this environment, she's gonna start sniffing and such anyway.
You're gonna do the taste test? The highly scientific, I'm gonna kill myself
and
taste
then
test?
because she's a dumb child, she will do the taste test.
Oh, great. Okay.
Alright, this is like nothing. Well, actually, I'm going to probably say it is probably something you'll be slightly familiar with. Because apparently
You've
your
eaten alien
education
gel before.
did actually include a lot of different types of weird, obtuse science stuff because they were trying to engage you in your weird sci-fi movie interests.
Can it
They
just be
just
that
throw
her,
everything at us and hope stuff stick.
Yeah.
her education consisted of a lot of strange flavors? It's not.
Yeah. It is a flavor country. Alright, so it is some sort of liquid compound. It's actually kind of oxygenated. You could actually probably breathe in this.
Oh shit! It's LCL.
What? No.
Yeah.
You try it first.
It does seem to have almost kind of like a preserving agent to it as well.
Okay. Look, what? Oh god, this is horrible. She's gonna take a big glob of it, stick it in her mouth, and then pretend to be holding her breath.
A highly ineffective means of like proving it, but I'm just be like, you look ridiculous. Spit that out.
Of course, now that once you breathe it in, you have to get it out, and you're not in a good situation to cycle it out.
Yeah, she's
very
now
easily.
heaving.
Yeah, you're heaving. It's gasping. You're having trouble getting it out because it would be easier if you were, completely encompassed in it because you could flow it in and out easily.
Because then it would be a continuous flow.
But now you're not in that situation, and it's bad.
Oh, wait a minute.
She skate over and just go, what the hell are you doing?
I'm having an I'm having an
point.
epiphany. What's the word? You know the word.
EpiPen. No.
EpiPen.
Not
Having
you,
an-
her.
Oh, well, she's helping me with my EpiPen.
Yeah,
Listen.
I was proving a point, and I am an inspiration for genius.
She's gonna run over to where
Why are you
are
joking with your helmet off?
our people?
Putting the helmet back on.
Who did we have that were the NPCs that were dying of
Suffocating.
suffocation?
He has been still for quite some time now.
Is he still in a cold way?
Nobody's checked on him. Your medical checks may prove otherwise.
Okay. Up here.
Yeah.
Do you think we can shove him back in?
Well, I think like if the problem is they don't have any air and they can breathe this stuff, then yeah.
Okay, face first into the goo.
Yep, do it. I see no problem with this.
Shoving him in. Then we can check his life support.
We'll see if he's still alive after we shove him face first into the goo.
Okay, you shove him face first into the goo.
All right, is he better?
How do you tell?
Is he struggling?
I'm gonna see if there are bubbles.
No bubbles.
I'm gonna come over here and do the medical thing.
Mm-hmm.
Checking to see what my new stat is on that since we respect. Oh, that's decent.
Oh, you actually got better now?
Not amazingly,
Don't roll
but
a 1.
no, I rolled
Alright,
a D10 plus 2.
Did you roll properly? Alright, you can do it. Use your dice. There
we
you go.
Oh, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. He seems like he might not be with you anymore.
Can I discern that he has been that way for some time and we
He
didn't
is
just kill
kind
him?
of stiff.
Okay. She's gonna kind of pull her hand back a little bit and be like, how's the other one?
She's actually breathing in her and over by Belle now. You guys actually did stuff to help her.
We helped her out? She's gonna look for that. Was there a third one? I thought we just had...
There are actually several other blobs near you guys, but no one's...
we haven't opened them.
I guess we should leave them in place.
Yeah, she's going to step slightly away from the corpse, which is fine now, by the way. It's fine. He's fine.
He's dead, isn't he?
No, he's fine. He is at peace. She's gonna like kind of stroke the head while pushing it further into the goo. He's fine. he's good.
I wonder who it was. She's gonna start rummaging over the corpse to try and find some ID.
He's sleeping. He's not sleeping. Find out who he was. Maybe we can feed his credits to the thing.
Alright, you do find his crewman ID on him. He was apparently someone who worked on the cruise ship.
Does he have like anything that might help us navigate or usurp control of things?
Crewman Benedorm. Do you want me to roll a search to find more useful stuff?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm on fire
why are you
tonight.
finding all sorts of cool crap? Alright, you find, of course, a toggle that was his. You find, let's see, his key card for access. You actually no, you don't find his key card for access. They took that. Let's see, what could you get off of him? You will find a pistol and what else would he have? Oh, and a kind of crudely drawn up map with a list of materials.
That's something.
Oh, look, Cindy, look, map.
Alright, we will examine that.
Ow!
The map
Alan
appears
Tide
to
do what
be
they
of
wanna
the
do.
ship you guys are on, and they have scribbled off like part of the ship being gone.
I think it's a map the survivors drew.
Why is there so many symbols saying "Do not follow little girl"?
Oh.
There's probably a good reason for that.
Here, out, you take this, okay?
I will take it.
Bow! Bow! Bow!
What?
Bow!
What is it?
Bow! She's gonna keep yelling as she runs up to Belle. Bow!
What is it?
I got a gun for you. She's gonna hold up the pistol.
Oh, that's awesome! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Any luck?
Oh!
Well, we have solved the issue with the crewman. He's fine now.
The lizard's dead, but we discovered that those pod things in the green goo, it's oxygenated stuff, so we should leave the others in place.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably doing other stuff to him, but they're breathing okay in there.
Uh-huh. That's
We
good,
have
I
a
guess.
little hole we could check out.
Yeah, I found a little hole, and I think it leaves the other side, but there's something in front of it.
Ty's still working on that over there, and I mean, I think the elevator door is still closed, so I think we're kind of okay.
Yeah, but every time we leave Ty to work on something, ships either blow up or he sits there and contemplates suicide. I didn't want to ask him if he'd finished.
Do we want to make sure he doesn't do those things then?
Ty, don't blow up the ship.
And you have so much to live for.
Luther, he probably won't kill himself just sitting there. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have access to something to make the ship explode.
Ty, we don't have much ship left.
I said pretty
running out of
sure, and
ships.
in my defense, I am not a tech person.
Nature finds a way for me to find a new ship to blow up.
Okay, well,
You are
Ty's working on
literally
that.
a tech person.
Cindy, you're gonna grab my ankles. We're gonna look down that hole.
Is this really the time? Oh, alright. I'm coming.
I'd offer to hold your ankles, but my grip is compromised.
Yeah. How about you just hold your mouth instead?
I helmet.
I'm gonna dip down the. I gotta turn off my helmet. Turn off my helmet. I'm gonna remove my helmet.
Are you gonna put your helmet back on? Or you
I gotta. Well, I had put it back on earlier, but I'm taking it off so I can use the sonar down there.
Right? Maybe.
I'll shoot this right down.
I wonder which of us is better at holding the other. I mean, I'm clearly so much stronger than you, but I've got one hand. And I'm gonna go down. It's gonna hold my flashlight. Okay, can you grab my
I'm
ankles?
just gonna point
I
out
can
if
see
she
better than
drops
you.
you, you have a problem.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
I can see. Well, no, let me do it. I can see better.
No, you can like listen better. It's rubbish. I want to see.
What if we have like somebody strong, like Belle, hold you?
Belle, are you strong?
What? Yeah,
Are you-
totally. Strong.
She's not strong. Wait, how? She's gonna just shine her flashlight down this hole.
Yep,
I suppose there's that plan.
All right, so
How deep is this?
it's about 10 feet deep, and then there seems to be kind of like a white substance that seems to have been kind of just splattered
Oh.
all over in there. And kind of
10
just
foot
formed
deep
some
hole,
sort
that's
of
a party killer.
some more bit of a barrier. On one side,
Ceiling
you can see
foam.
kind of like a about 2-inch or 3-inch, I don't remember how many inch wide I said it was, and it's probably about like 6 inches long strip on the side. It's like something was wedged in when it did it.
Oh, I bet I could kick that out.
There is still a sense of moving air, but it's very intense near that hole.
Well, we have a rope, right? What if we just tie a rope to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Anybody better than me at tying ropes?
What
Al,
would
are you
that
good at
check
ropes?
be?
Mordecai good at ropes? Somebody's got to be good at ropes.
What would that check be?
Dexterity.
It'll be dex
Dexterity
and body
check?
exert. Yep. I'm actually pretty good at it, but I sort of figured somebody other than me should tie the rope.
If it's a dexterity check, I'll tie the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll finally be able to do something. Maybe successful.
Don't jinx it.
Oh no! so
You know how hard
baby.
this is on Sam not to say the word.
Say it.
Oh, can't say
Okay,
it.
so
Do
get
it.
back to that page.
Body exert and dex.
Body exert.
I'm just gonna keep drawing random SCP codes everywhere because it pleases me.
Oh, by the way, Sam. So you know this is a simplified check.
Okay,
Are you moving over into our room?
I think he is.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just move him up there.
If I can find.
I moved him.
Psst, Cindy.
What?
And if Stranger Danger tries to drop me, please don't let him.
Oh, don't worry. He already tried to drop me.
Okay,
What?
you do a very good series of ties there. I don't mean tie like the beaver, but I mean tie.
Mindy seems so she wants to check it herself, so she's tagging on it a few times before nodding nervously. Okay, both of you hold the rope. Okay.
Hang on, we should tie it someplace.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Is there anything nearby I can tie it onto?
Morty.
Okay, I'm gonna loop around him.
You could try tying it around houses.
All right.
It is a 10-foot drop.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's deadly.
That'll kill a party, Sam. Come on. We've
Nearly
seen what
did
this
once.
does.
Well, actually, my major concern is kicking the vent out and then there being even more of a drop.
yeah, that would actually be much more of a thing.
Yeah. My worries have reason.
I'm just gonna put that right there.
Oh, great. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, you both got this. You both got this.
I have.
Okay. She's going to try and climb down because a 10-foot drop can still hurt.
Alright, this is for the rest of the party. Okay.
Yeah, that is
Why
true.
don't we give this to Sam? This is terrible.
Awesome. Okay, so you are climbing down?
Yeah, Bonics at athletics.
Yes.
With a complicate.
Yes.
I think I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, you're okay. How do you still have a +4? Holy crap.
Well,
This is
she
complicated.
gets the buff regardless, but the complicate knocks her 7 to a 6.
I know, I'm just
basically.
like, holy
Yeah.
crap, she has a +4? That's an amazing.
Yeah, that's because I've invested into
Pretty much
athletics.
athletics is your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. Alright, yeah, you can get down there one-handed. It's
Okay,
awkward, but you do.
Before I start kicking the vent, I want to try and are there like gaps? It's a vent, I suppose. There are gaps.
It's a ventilation shaft. So.
Yeah. Is it enough for me to see through?
You could try to peer through. It's right up against the edge. It's like somebody put something flat in there to kind of like, stave off the foam.
Would
so
you
wouldn't
either
go
like
there.
a search to try and peer through, or a dexterity to try and angle myself to get through, see through?
I'll say do a search. You can try it.
Okay.
You're trying to flash your flashlight and look in there.
This is with a simplify.
Does it simplify?
Mhm.
Let's see. So it's an 8 normally. Simplify makes it a 9. You can barely see past it. You can just see vent.
Okay, so it just seems to be more vent.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like this is just more vent. Don't really kick it out. See if we can get anywhere.
Can you do it quietly?
I can try.
All right.
Wait, are there any like pillows or anything up there that would like muffle kicking?
Does anybody have a knife?
We have a mantis.
I have a nightstick. Wait, I have really nice claws. Have you seen my claws, Cindy?
Which hand?
Where did those come from?
I don't know. They feel sharper.
Mine don't feel sharper. Maybe it's a reaction to only having one hand now.
Maybe I am enhanced in this hand.
You're welcome.
Maybe you're gonna turn into a penguin, Cindy, and you're gonna get flippers.
Well,
Listen, voice in my head. I don't need to.
you know what what Minty's gonna try and do? She's gonna start trying to run her claws along the ceiling foam, see if she can cut through it.
Okay, I need to look up ceiling foam again. 'Cause that is an important thing to do.
I would say we could probably go and purchase some dissolvent for it, but we have to get through the doors to do
That's
that.
true. Wait, I already have some. Hang on. Where's my item list? I thought I bought them.
I don't think it's actually statted out for how much damage it can take, but it can take quite a bit because it's meant to be able to like
Gosh,
That's
no.
really
I don't have
nearly
any.
falling from the sky kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, the thing is, though, things
No,
are
that's
impact resistance and cutting resistance and so on
Yeah.
are different.
You can cut it if you've got a knife.
Well, are your
Which the claws are supposed to be claw-like, so...
Yeah,
okay? Well,
my claws
you
are
can
basically
start
cutter
digging.
gloves.
You can start digging into it. You start cutting into the surface. Now you're getting handfuls of this crap now.
Yeah. She'll toss it aside and just come to the group. Guys, I'm pretty sure I can get us through this stuff.
Wow, she's gonna save us single-handedly. I'm sorry. I just...
Ha! Ty, I'll race you.
Ty's like nowhere near her.
Ty can't hear this right now.
But it's group wide comms.
Ty chooses not to hear this right now.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Gonna put this right down here. Okay, so you start digging away at that, It is going to take a lot amount of time though, because it's
There's
a lot of
another-
foam. It is thick, and you're just taking little handfuls away at a time. That it's your nails. You're clawing with your nails. By the way, this is like doing a nice job of buffing your nails, I guess. At the same time, shiny.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. I could just kick instead.
All right, Ty. Meanwhile, you've got a lot of this door disassembled, and you're about ready to start doing the rewire process. If you want to. The terrifying looming elevator door is ever near you, as most of the party is far away.
Just don't bother rewiring. Just continue taking apart the door.
I'm gonna start rewiring.
I'm gonna start rewiring thing up. Okay.
Too many syllables.
All right. This is about an hour of you guys being in here by now, because this is taking time.
Well, hang on. I was going to let Ty do her thing, but I was going to recommend to Cindy that she just try blowing it up.
Okay.
Like, can't you just blow it up? Yeah, that one.
Leave the bloody doors off. Wait, no, that's not.
Blow it up? Wait, do we
Well,
have
you
this
blew up the stuff in front of it. Can't you use your magic to, like, just blow up the foam?
Maybe? Huh.
Although maybe you shouldn't try it while you're down there.
Well, I suppose I could set it off and then climb back up. Maybe I could take out the doors like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how it works.
Yeah, no, because I trust Ty's ability to get us through those doors more than mine.
Well, what about the foam?
Yeah, I guess try it on foam. Should we do it down here? I mean, should we do one of the other areas?
I think you should probably not be down there when you try it, but that's the only way out we know about, so...
Wait, guys, ow, check the map. What looks like the best path for us to go out of here?
I will consult the map. Sam?
Alright, down is going to be all over the place. If you want to get back to your own ship, the fastest way is out those doors.
Out the doors that Ty's currently working on?
Yes.
Oh, like...
But that's if you want to go back to your ship.
So it looks like the fast way would be out the doors Ty's working on.
If you want to go, like, look for the other survivors and stuff like that and go deeper into the ship, you would need to go... Going down is not a bad option. But down is a long way down.
None of the other vents lead anywhere in particular on the map?
There are other vents that lead up there, but it is, like, if you dropped, you're going, like, 250 feet straight down from here.
Awkward. Probably shouldn't go down that.
What, do all the vents go down?
That one does. The one on the side, the wall over in the back where ladies went down, actually goes up and then over. And the other one in here goes down. There are other vents that run up along the ceiling in here that you guys have not tapped into.
Huh.
The ceiling vents seem to run horizontally across the room.
Well, we don't have that much rope. I mean, maybe we shouldn't go down there.
I mean, a couple of us could. She sort of like wiggles her
I mean, you
wings
could
in the hole.
technically go down the hole through those to another vent to exit out, so you could get to another level. It's just if you fall, you go a long way down.
I will say, out of character, someone else should probably look over Al's shoulder to give that information, but in character, it looks like through that door is our best option.
Well, no one else is there to check, so...
You did give the map to the selfish one.
So that's the best way to get to the survivors?
Yeah, survivors.
Okay, let's do an opposed thing.
Okay.
I'm the one being lied to, so I'm on the defense here, right?
Yeah. It's community exert versus community endure. And it's manipulate on both ends.
Okay.
Oh, you may win this. Oh, yeah, you definitely win this.
Yep. Child believes you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we leave this vent.
Let's pull her up. I will begin pulling.
Pull.
Or attempt to.
Start climbing
Out of attempt, I'm going to pull with one hand just to see how it works. So I'm doing
Give
really
me a
good.
body endure.
I'm just letting him do all the work. That's good.
Which one? Who's pulling her up?
I am, I guess.
Give me a body endure athletics. Because I believe it was body endure for pull up. I think I did that wrong last time with Alton a couple times, where I had him doing the other, but yeah, it's
Shit.
Okay, maybe I'll try to help. If it looks like we're falling.
it seems like Mindy may have put on some weight, and you're having a bit of difficulty.
My athletics is alright.
So basically, they've said, oh, we'll pull you up, and then I'm not really budging.
I like to think what it is that they've been walking through slime, so they can't get traction, so they keep just sliding across the floor.
Cool.
I got her.
Okay.
I put an appropriate mark.
Dear Hot, have you been eating those Dandy Boy snack cakes?
I told you she's getting fat.
Excuse me? That Stranger Danger's insulting me now.
It's alright. You have a bonding experience when he shoots you in the back of the head.
I'm already in a bonding experience, she says, tugging on the rope tied around her.
I don't get the
Dear
joke.
Hot, that's not a bonding experience, that's a bondage experience.
Still don't get the joke.
It's funny, because we don't know.
That's why he said it.
Alright.
I'm gonna untie your rope.
When I'm up, right?
Yes. Yeah. No.
Yes.
Watching angles. Alright, so they managed to pull Mindy back up. About this time, Ty, because I had you do the rolls earlier, like previous game, you managed to finish repairing the door. You can power it up and open it at your leisure.
At this point, I'm actually going to pay attention to the fact that there
There's no one
may
around
be
you.
people around me. Wait a minute. No, there aren't. Shit.
What I like is last game I said I'd stay there and watch Ty.
I do remember that. You're like, it's okay, I'll stay here and watch Ty. I won't let anything get him this time.
Ooh, elevator.
Yeah, it's like, no one even checked the elevator. I'm just going to take down all my warning signs.
I'm leaving mine because I think it's appropriate.
It is appropriate. I'm leaving that one alone.
Okay, so
I'm gonna leave this one right over here alone because I believe that one's appropriate and people should believe it.
I'm going to ask the DM an important question.
Will I survive the night?
No, that's not as important as you'd think. In the way that I fixed it,
yes.
do I think I can prevent someone from opening it on the other side without just breaking the door again?
You're doing a manual override at this point. You don't really have any like computer for them to override, but it is in theory that they could still activate the mechanism.
So they'd have to do roughly the same as me, or...
Well, they could use the computer on their side if it was working, but they'd still
Wouldn't
have
a manual override on any door consist of actually physically opening the door?
It's like DS9 where they have like the little pneumatic freaking levers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're basically just powering up to make the mechanism work right now.
Are the girls actually there, or have you just been...
wondering
They moved there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look around. Ah, good. You're back.
Did you
Well,
fix the
nice
door?
to see you too.
Yeah, I was just about to open the freaking thing.
Whoa, what are those wires? Is it supposed to look like that?
Touch any of the wires.
That one's sparking.
No. It's supposed to do that.
That doesn't look safe.
Opposed.
Cindy, look.
I am trying not to. It just occurred to me that I can't actually confirm any particular moment in which his repairs have actually done anything.
Belle is meanwhile dragging everybody over here by herself.
How's that? Cindy says, having not been around for the red one.
Who is that?
I don't know. She was in the thing that Hector opened before he put Night.
I like us, but oh my.
I think she's infected. We should probably get rid of her.
She's like 20% more edgelord than you.
I think she's a shiny.
There's another one. Freaking.
It's okay. She's unconscious.
Are you okay carrying those two?
This is a little bit of work. You think that
Should we
maybe
make stretchers?
can we get those? You know, those like grab things so I can carry them. That'd be. Are there any in the room?
Let's look around. Gonna go look for them.
Look around. Look around.
2 to 12 plus 2. Simplified searching for grab things. If they exist, I will find them.
All right, you actually find there's a large one that could probably carry both of them.
Okay, she's gonna skateboard it over to Belle.
All right, I'm gonna need a body.
Is it an operate check?
Yeah, that would be an operate. Yeah, it'll be an operate check.
What's that set? Mine.
Yeah, I kind of want it to be a body stat because you're doing like skateboard use of it.
Okay.
But I don't know if that fits. Does that fit, Zev?
Well, it doesn't need to be mined if she's not trying to program it to do anything.
If she's not trying to program it. So yeah, let's do body. Let's do body exert.
Okay. With a complicate.
Let's complicate. Okay. Well, it doesn't look quite as rad because you kind of do that whole whoa, but you get it over there without crashing.
She tries to support herself with an arm that does not exist.
Granted, she did manage to do it without an arm, and that's some rad points, I suppose.
But if you could see what her phantom limb was doing, it was spazzing out like hell.
Yeah. Hey, Belle, I'll help you get them on.
Okay, thanks, sweetie. And she starts, she starts with Hector, and then gets the lighter child second.
Yeah, Mindy helps with her one arm,
Cindy would help, but she's busy thinking ruinous thoughts.
Oh, no.
What if she thinks she's better than us? What if she actually is better than us? Maybe it's best if we just stop
And
this
Belle's
threat.
going to take out a display blanket and cover Hector and the other child with it.
The last shiny we found actually betrayed our entire things and her sister, and then went off with it. We might have to end this threat.
Keep an eye on her.
I will.
Belle, here, you've got a gun. Take this as well. She's gonna hold out her baton.
Okay. I'm a
She's
little bit better with
like
physical weapons.
3 guns that we've given her at this point. Belle, can I actually get a gun back?
Oh, have we given her more guns?
She has several.
She's gonna keep taking these guns.
Wait, what's that on your back? And on your hip?
Huh? What do you
I have a spare.
If you already have guns, you don't have to keep accepting them.
I thought that I was holding them.
Oh. No. Can I have my pistol back?
Okay. You keep the baton?
Yeah, you can keep the baton.
Okay.
Right, Cindy, did you give her a gun?
I think somebody... No, do I have the Punisher? Yes, I gave her the Punisher.
Okay, but it's not your gun.
No, I got it from him.
Oh. That's your gun?
Who's him?
You.
One that had
You're the one with the Punisher.
Oh, no, that was the
pacifier was the one that he had.
pacifier, and that she was supposed to give that to Belle.
Yeah. I did. So Belle had it, and I was like, yeah, I got it from him.
Hey,
Do you
Belle
need
didn't
that
correct
back?
you. Belle didn't correct you about needing a gun. She accepted it.
Do you need that back, mister?
No,
Okay, cool.
I have mine.
I have a gun now.
I guess
Cynthia,
I'm getting
like
a pistol
you.
back then. Yeah, I actually found it's best if, you don't use it quite the way that you kind of see it being used.
Wait, don't do it like this and she holds it gangster style.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It goes sideways if you do that.
Oh.
And she's holding the pacifier.
Oh,
No, it's the pistol.
No.
Bella's got the
I was gonna say-
pacifier.
She's holding a shotgun gangster style one-handed,
Yeah.
just waiting for her to break the other
Oh.
arm.
What is this? Just space pistol.
yeah, it's the base pistol.
Yeah, I think it was
Okay.
just a regular gun.
So are we opening the door?
We've been waiting for Ty to open it.
Ty, can you open it now? Because it looks pretty broken.
To open the door, cue the proper door opening sounds.
Beep,
Beep. I
I don't know. Alright, so the door opens.
my eyes.
Normal view.
Normal.
View.
With the candy, that is awesome. Okay.
Okay. Gonna be completely awesome and emulate Cindy with the gun and like hold it all operative style and peek around the corner.
In the meantime, I'm going to look. Do I really look like that? Oh god, I actually physically look exactly like that. I do look like that.
Walking through the damn door.
Don't do that. That's not out there.
Alright, the door is gone. It is retracted.
The door.
The room seems to be empty.
This is our room that had our fabricator in it,
Yeah,
right?
the big thing over here is the fabricator. Yeah.
See if the security footage is on there.
Does it have security footage?
Yeah, it had cam footage from like its little buyer cam last time.
Computer, show security footage.
You don't have access.
Computer!
No, wait, hang on, he's got it.
Who's got it?
Mordecai, he set up.
Oh.
He's like the admin.
Mordecai, my computer's not working.
She tried turning it off and turning it on.
Oh yeah, that's a good plan. Toby, are you there?
Is he mooted?
No?
I'm assuming Toby's not there.
They just brought his icon down.
I know, I let him just move.
Are you mooted?
Toby, are you muted?
But he was just here for the shotgun discussion too.
Maybe around the bathroom.
Well, he's gonna go over and make sure they haven't foamed the stairwell.
Okay.
I would take a lot of foam, but I'm worried.
It's not like they had access to a fabricator.
Tots.
Well, they didn't because we were the admin.
Yeah.
Well, he had the admin override, so. But I'm pretty sure it didn't, like, delete everybody else off of it.
Never.
Is the stairwell not foamy?
The stairwell is not foamy.
Cool. Wait, is this an actual set of other doors over here?
Yeah.
Do we know what's through these doors, guys?
What's on the map?
Oh.
Open the map.
On the other side of those doors is a long hallway that leads to an airlock to go outside.
Long hallway, airlock.
Oh, okay. Lame.
I guess we don't need to go down there.
Basically, it's emergency access
Wait.
in case they have to do. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it would, because he goes sideways out the ship. So yeah.
I'm dumb. We should all take pictures of the map with our toggles, or one of us should take a picture of the map with our toggle and send it to everyone else.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Waiting for the person with the map to do that.
Can you take a picture of the map, Al?
Yeah. I'll take a picture of the map.
Also,
and-
saying a complete lie.
Well, they're watching, so you will actually take a picture of the map and distribute it by toggle. Also means he doesn't have to keep pulling it out when he wants to check it.
Oh my.
Toby, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
There you are. We were
Yeah.
trying to check the security footage on the thing that you're admin for,
Oh, sorry.
because you're
Yeah.
you're the admin dude on that thing.
All right. I'll start tapping away, trying to get it to Give me some information.
All right. So what information are you wanting? Because you're admin.
I'm pulling up the security logs.
For how long?
Past
We were there for
hour?
like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, about 2 hours. You guys were in there.
Yeah, I'm pulling up just the camera feed.
Okay, for the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right. The thing only activates when it's in use, and during the last 2 hours, it was opened up 2 times. You see on the records log that the transactions were clearly by the captain and the first mate. That is not what that looks like at all for inputting the information or swiping their tags.
Is this like on the screen?
Yeah, on the screen it it kind of gives you like their information of the active user, but then it shows you like the little video cam footage.
And it's an insect man.
And it's an insect man, and
Are they using the
it's really hard to tell because of their expressions. But it almost looks like they start like pointing at the screen, and then they kind of visibly look like they're starting to shake a little bit, and their like mandibles open a lot, and they make kind of a weird noise. And then you see them get a lot of foam.
Are they laughing at us? They're laughing at us.
I think. Okay, so this kind of.
So they've got. These things are smart now, and they seem to have this information.
Didn't you guys leave the bird connected to us?
Well, yeah, but I think she sort of retreated into Peggle.
Definitely, she got rehooked up to the laptop, and the laptop never, or got disconnected from the thing when Mordecai took over the machine.
More so, I was wondering if that was actually left there.
I don't think so.
I don't
Somebody
think
else
anybody
is
left the
using it.
laptop there. They hadn't like set it down anywhere.
But they actually set it down on the machine.
Yeah, but we brought it back with us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
the
thought
part
they
I was
backed it
wondering.
up.
If you just left her connected to it.
No.
But yeah, it almost looks like from the way that they're acting, it looks like they start like having kind of a giggle fit about what they're doing to get all this foam.
So hang
And then
on.
you later see them when they seem to be printing out what seem to be parts is the other entry, and they seem much more somber on that one.
Yeah, we tried to print parts. How come they got to print parts?
They seem to be printing out like raw material type things.
Can we get into? Hey, Ty, is there like a PA system or something?
Why?
Well, I mean, okay, so call me crazy because I know you're doing my back is turned anyway, but like, what if we just kind of got on the PA and said we're sorry and just sort of saw what happened? I mean, they're using the computer. She points at the recording. I mean, they're typing things in. They clearly know language. It sort of occurs to me that we haven't really tried that yet.
To be fair, they also wouldn't hesitate to murder you in a heartbeat, whether or not you attacked first.
Yeah, I know,
We weren't hesitating to murder them either, though.
I think we've kind of proven at this point that at any given conflict, more of them will die than us. So, like, maybe they'd be willing to talk if we are.
So you want to negotiate with these things?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, worst comes to worst,
yeah,
negotiations fail and we resume killing them.
Yeah, I guess that would pretty much put us in the same spot we are now.
What have we got to lose?
You want a list?
Yeah.
Well, the short answer is your life, your sentience.
Yeah, but we could lose that in the other situation anyway.
Yeah, but at least then we're in control of it and not in a situation where we can probably end up in an easy ambush.
Scratches her head briefly. Why wouldn't we be in control of the negotiation?
How many of us are there?
Me, Cindy, you, Ty, Al, Mordecai, Belle, I've run out of fingers.
No, yeah, great.
Now, how many
evidence.
of them do you figure there are?
Well, less
But-
every time we talk to them, or
Yeah.
shoot
But,
them.
again, it's like
still. I mean,
either we get safe passage out of here or something, or we don't, and we're back in
keep
square
doing
one.
the same thing we're doing now.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if we get all of them, which would more than likely happen, all of them in one room, trying to talk to them, that's
What?
a hell of a lot more of them than us.
Who says we have to get them in the room? If we can get the PA working, we can discuss this anywhere on the ship we desire.
Well, you need them to be able to respond to us.
Maybe they can. They seem to be pretty savvy.
They're probably over where the control room is. I mean, we're the ones stuck over here.
And again, they're trying. Maybe they can't communicate back. Well, at least we've tried.
Well, I vote to try.
I thought to try. Oh wait, this arm. She puts her arm up.
You knew that already.
This is so rude.
Nika, so far this entire situation has been one continuous hot zone. Sometimes discussing it is better than continuing to throw lives away. As Mordecai kind of shifts, like he hated making that statement.
Alright.
Alright, fine. I'll see what I can do.
Al is pointedly not putting his arm up.
You can do
Bill,
it. Ty.
do you want to do the talking? You're kind of more talky than the rest of us.
Who'd you
Just
guys?
say that.
Bell.
Well,
Okay.
I can speak to them if you so desire. That if Bell is uncomfortable with it.
I'm not sure if I should speak for everybody here.
I mean, don't call them friend, okay? It's creepy.
Plus, they probably don't think we're friends on account of we just left a room full of dead
Alright,
ones.
you have a room full of different
Try
parts and stuff like
friendo.
that you can probably take advantage of here. Ty, so give me a repair roll, see if you can scavenge something together to make broadcast work.
Are we looking for a mind repair roll or a body?
Mind.
Okay.
This will be a mind repair roll.
Alright, so that is... Wow, that is possibly the worst roll. Well, no, not the worst I could have done, but wow.
That was pretty bad.
It is impressively bad.
For a 3D, for
Yeah.
almost the best possible stat you could have. Damn.
Does anyone else have repair?
I think mine's awful.
I can make the check. I don't have any bonuses
I
to it.
don't have anything special.
I have a 2d10.
I have a
What do you
1.
have?
2d10.
2d10.
I have 2d10 plus 1.
That's the best we got, I think.
As Mindy has been standing over Ty's shoulder and criticizing him.
Sadly, that does mean that she would be.
She's probably the most likely.
Yeah.
And I probably wouldn't help out with something I am against the idea of in the first place.
So Mindy is gonna see if she can assist on this roll.
Okay, so
And,
basically you're starting to see
no.
sparks.
Oh.
And Ty seems to have fried the circuitry board he was working on.
Ty,
I
you
was
didn't like the idea. You should have just said.
No. Freaking.
Actually, the
crap
one doesn't
design
continue to
set.
be a failure, right? It just cancels
Oh.
out the success.
Cancels out the success.
Cancel
Yeah.
the 7.
Okay,
no?
it cancels out the 7, but it doesn't like also continue to be a 1, right? So yeah,
Right.
it's just it smokes a bit, and it seems like he's not making any headway with it. He doesn't completely destroy it though.
Stupid piece of junk. Made this crap.
Is it not working?
Maintenance there.
Well, I guess we could just
Better job.
yell.
Just sketch or something.
Wait, Mindy's gonna start looking around. Are there security cameras? Have we been watched this whole time?
Give me a body search. Yeah, give me a body exert search, I think, or body acuity search.
Perceive.
Body acuity, perceive.
Perceive,
Perceive search.
An 8.
An 8. Yeah, there are actually cameras in here.
I wonder if they're on.
And they are actually moving and trained on you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that would have been good to know earlier. Whoops. Mindy is going to try and... I suppose I could just go to the machine and get it to print some paper and pen.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm going to see if I notice Mindy looking at the cameras.
Oh, Mindy will point them out anyway. So
Oh.
maybe we
I'm
can...
just going to do the universal symbol for call us.
point to the wall, like ring, ring, ring.
Can I get paper and pen from this?
Yeah, you can get paper from pen from that.
Yeah.
There is the occasional spark from what was the broadcast thing that.
Well, you said there were a couple of them around, right?
No,
There was another comm somewhere.
there
For just intercom systems.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
so
there's a click noise.
point to the non-damaged one.
I'm walking over, picking it up. Hello.
Oh god, I'm a detective.
Are they there?
The line seems dead at the moment.
Well, just start saying things, like, hey, we were confused and attacked, and what do you want? Can we get the
Now-
survivors back and stuff?
I don't think they've picked up yet or realized which line they're calling.
There's
Mindy...
occasionally a soft clicking noise.
Ah, so you are there. Excellent. Can you speak basic? We know you can use the computer systems, so you might also be able to use a text-to-speech system that tends to be somewhat common on ships.
Let's just have the vertex to speech device.
Mindy is writing on the paper, pan left for yes, pan right for no, and holding it up at one of the cameras.
Okay. Give me, for people, because this is on kind of an intercom thing. Give me a body perceive search. This is auditory based. Yeah, you're doing something important right now, like holding up a pad, which is sad because you can't hold the pad and the pen at the same time.
No.
Really
Does
well.
everybody?
Yeah, anybody
everybody
that's
do it?
anybody can hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I think I got a simplification to this. I'd have to check.
I'm pretty sure you should have a simplification for it.
Let me look at the doc.
I got a 10.
Well, also, roll it now anyway, because you may roll enough that you don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Search is 2. Okay. Well,
Oh, cool.
I canceled the 12, but I got another 12. So.
Yeah, you can't cancel
Yeah.
the 12.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, that's right.
So, yeah.
Well, it cancels the 9, but
It
the 12
cancels
is
the 9,
nice.
but that's fine though because you were the only person to meet my DC. So, Cindy, you can hear whispering of "Should we respond?" And then, after a moment, everybody else is going to hear "Leave."
I'm gonna. Where am I? Am I over here? Where's Mindy?
Mindy's standing here.
I don't think they actually sound like that. They don't. They were kind of whispery.
Oh, hey guys, your whispering was heard. Stop this creepy voice. Ceasefire?
Go away.
No!
Wait, hang on. We should probably not counter argue here much.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe.
She nods appropriately, like that was the good way to fix that.
It's kind of fun. I see why they're doing it.
Okay, go for it. Have at it, she says to Mordecai. Like, take us home. We want to get the survivors and then leave them alone and possibly get off the planet. If maybe they could do that, that'd be great too.
Oh, well, you see, we'd be more than happy to leave, but there are currently two situations we need to deal with. First, you have a bunch of this crew that we need. And two, we need the equipment to get off this planet. You give us the crew, we'll be more than happy to figure a way out.
You have them.
Well, yeah, but they kind of choke and stuff when we take them out.
How do they take them out safely?
Alright, give me another body perceive search.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah,
This is just listening again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying attention.
Come on, Cindy, take us home.
Hang on, let me see if I've got that simplifier or not.
Take me home. Oh, wait, no. It's never the time for Phil Collins.
Open. And play.
I will be right back, but I'm gonna have my speakers playing loud enough to hear you. Okay.
Nations. No, there's nothing on there for it. So
Okay.
that's all it is.
So it's just a 12.
It is just a 12.
Because, just a 12 was good enough.
Just a 12 is pretty solid, but
Alright, Cindy is the only one that can pick this out because of her immensely amazing hearing. There's kind of a kind of soft voice that's talking it near a whisper. And you can hear it saying, I'm not going to actually whisper it because it'll be hard for you guys to hear it. But you hear it saying, don't make it easy. They'll suspect. Give them what they want and let them go. But don't make it easy.
Make it hard so they actually think it's legit. Because it is legit and we don't want them to think it's not legit if it's too easy. This is still walking out of a store without buying anything and trying not to look like a criminal.
Why should we tell you?
Because we don't. I mean, we made a mistake. Tell them we made a mistake. We got attacked by. Oh, tell them about the thing. Oh, you weren't there for that. So we were at another station and we got attacked by a bunch of them, like a big
Who
horde.
speaks for you?
We're a democracy. Wait, is that the right word?
Alright, you actually hear a couple words go, what the fuck's a democracy?
I don't.
Is it a hive?
We a group of people talking at once, right?
Sort of. And then they drop bombs.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't do that.
No, we're not a democracy.
Currently, I'm the one speaking to you, and do please be upfront with me. I am known to have a very bad temper, and when I have a bad temper, things tend to disappear violently. Now, like I said, we want to go. You want us gone. That's all good and well. However, like I said, I want the entire crew that is still alive, not just the ones here, all of them. Now, I know the captain and first mate are no longer with us. I watched your smiling, chittering faces on the cameras. Now, I can make this a little more tasty for you. I can leave.
Cindy, you're going to
fabricator
hear
up.
some continued whispering going on, because I'm just going to use your rolls, because you guys haven't really done any better than Cindy doing it. Cindy, you can hear one of them go, seriously, they think there's more people alive. Do they have any idea? Shit, how are we going to get more people?
Cindy's kind of frozen at the moment because she doesn't want to give away that she's got kind of an in.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to fly casual.
The guy speaking to Morty goes, "You will take what we will give you, and you will leave, or there will be violence."
She's gonna kind of like nudge him with her tail, like poke. I don't think there's actually anybody else here.
Ah. Well then.
They're kind of trying to bluff it out.
Him.
Well,
The other side.
that's... Well, we'll take what we have.
Go!
How do we get them out safely?
But if you attack us again, I guarantee you, you won't be having a pleasant day. And I just click the... I shut down the...
No!
Wait, we still need to know how to get them out!
Clicked.
Ah!
You're fired!
Yeah, it was already over.
No, she's scribbling on her thing again. How to get out? Please call back, and holding it up, putting a heart.
All right, you know how you had written previously, go to the left or whatever for yes.
Yep.
It does that.
What?
Oh man! I mean, us call him back.
Maybe it's trying to tell you to go to the left.
No. She's going to scribble a question mark over what she's written, like really strongly. Hold that up, and then going, please, you call us. Pretty please. I won't threaten you. Also, this is pretty bad handwriting, by the way. This is
on one page, like going through the paper now.
the intercom has a waiting line on it again.
Right, Mindy's gonna step over and press it this time. Hello?
Hello! How can I help you today?
Oh, you've got a nice voice.
I know!
Oh, we were wondering, how do we get them out safely so we can leave with them?
You should get them out, and then get the liquid out of their lungs!
Oh, so do that thing where you like go behind someone and like you tug really hard?
Yes, it's basically what you need to do is make sure that they get it all out of there, or else they won't be able to suck in fresh oxygen. The liquefied material will just run out of oxygenation, and they will suffocate full of carbon dioxide.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I hope this ceasefire goes like really well between us.
I think it's gonna be great. And
Sure.
and Cindy, you can hear in the background. Oh fucking god! Why did we let her talk?
Oh, this has been the most productive conversation so far.
My name's Mindy, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Okay, guys. Oh wait, you can all hear that anyway. Well, if you guys want to talk to us more, just call the nearest panel. I guess you guys can watch us leave.
Please leave soon.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Disconnect it. Okay, let's start hemorrhaging these guys. Gotta get the liquid out of their lungs.
Now I feel really bad about shooting the other ones.
It was self-defense.
Well, was it though? I mean, they were waving from the other side of the door. I just thought they were waving in a "I'm gonna axe you in the head" kind of way.
I'm feeling regrets now.
Don't.
I've had a few.
God damn it.
Bad mistakes.
Wow.
And now you should learn. You should have done it Ty's way.
I wish we had a medic.
I'm not even gonna pretend I am.
The sad thing was that was their medic. She's really chipper.
Maybe. Do you think the machine could print something that's like remove liquid from lungs-inator?
They can't print a medic.
Like a syringe?
Can you do that?
Why don't you just make them vomit?
Well, I think that's the best way to do it for
Because
us.
people don't breathe through their stomach.
It's
Better if actually to the robot.
But maybe if you like squeeze the chest, they'll go.
I guess we can try that.
Does anyone know anything about vector anatomy?
I do.
I
I do.
took basic first aid. Bell says.
Will that work, Bell?
I think so.
Hey, can you help?
I can come try to help. Like, can you help me
Okay.
get over there? My leg really
Yeah,
hurts.
yeah. She'll support Bell.
Okay.
Stop taking her over.
Hobble her over there.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna drive Bell up
Yeah.
there, 'cause that's a long way. I appreciate the role play there. Okay. Alright, so
You don't
which
want me
ones
going
do we
in
want
after
to
half an
try?
hour? Should we start at this one?
Well, this is the one Hector came out of, isn't it?
Oh, which ones are still full?
I don't know.
Let's start on this side of the room. We'll go clockwise, yeah.
Okay. Can you make it not yucky?
She's gonna run her claws down it to try and open it up.
Slime out of the way. And we reveal another vector! Because I've decided pangolins are a thing. Or, yeah, stuff. Anyway, so there's a vector there, and as you pull it free, it falls to the ground, sputtering, and Belle starts kind of smacking them on the back and helping them get the liquid out, and they're wheezing. But they're breathing, but they're wheezing.
Oh, should we print out some more spacesuits?
Probably a good idea.
Maybe. That might not be a bad idea.
We would have to buy them.
Yeah. How much are spacesuits now, Svi?
Should be in the items now.
We could get the
Give me a
emergency
moment.
bubble
I've
ones
got
that are
it in
cheap.
my.
Look for like the skin suit. There's a cheap one.
Oh.
Bell
Yeah,
will
no
offer
cost.
to buy those.
Suit seals, 150.
Oh no.
I think there's a cheaper version than that because there's the no armor suck suit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a. I think it's under Mars Code General Issue.
Oh, issued spacesuit, 50 credits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because this is a player action Sam, I will actually take up that credit thing.
Huh?
We're doing it for stuff. We're gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
So.
We'll pay for it.
Okay.
Mindy, I'll go get the spacesuits, okay?
Okay.
I have Dick all for money, but I can't do it.
Yeah. I figured it just puts me further off from my arm, which is a ways away anyway, so yeah, big whoop. Right, where's the thing? I was down there. Mindy's
It's way
already
down there. It's like way down there.
Oh, wait,
you could
the
just
thing
say
is here?
you
Oh,
went.
crap.
You didn't
okay.
actually have to go.
No, just in case something happens.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hitting the comms. How many of these do we need? I'll just print them out as we need them. Okay, just gonna print a suit out. So that's 50 credits. Oh, we've got another. Did us have a suit? Did Red Us have a suit?
Red Us has a suit because she's in it, and
Okay.
the one dead guy had a suit.
Oh, must it be some morbid to say? And she says that out loud into the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's not using it anymore.
I guess just don't tell whoever we put it in it.
I guess technically he has medium armor too, so if anybody wants to steal that. Or
I think
junk
we're
it
reasonably okay at
Yeah,
that.
we might want to junk that.
just to get material.
Yeah. I was gonna say we should do it to the bodies of the X-N-Ms, but we're being watched.
Yeah.
Only in the one room.
Mindy, or when Mindy's working over there, Cindy's gonna be over at the comm here really quick, and she's sitting there and trepidatiously looking at the controls, and she's gonna open the channel and see if she can get anybody on the other side of it. Like, hello, are you guys up there?
Hey! How can I help
Hey.
you?
Oh, I kind of wanted to know if you were like friends with the ones that were down maybe 6 hours south of here. Like,
Oh, the other hive!
oh, I don't know. 4 people in a suit, maybe.
Oh,
Do we have any names for them? I don't think we got names.
we
Didn't
had names for them at one point.
She'll provide some names.
I believe those consciousnesses have been transferred on.
Oh, that's good, I guess. So, I mean,
Was there something you needed to ask one of those scientists?
no, see, they got eight. They got eight, which kind of led to this whole situation where we kind of thought all of us were trying to get eight, because, I mean, there was a lot of eating going on. So,
Well,
we're
you
real
are kind of
sorry.
delicious.
Oh. Okay, well, thanks. I just wanted to check to see who was with who, but thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Should close it.
Okay, Cindy.
We're kind of delicious, Mindy. We should probably move on.
Oh. Okay. Well, I've got a suit. Well, I got a suit. She's gonna start yelling as she starts running back over to
All
Bell.
right. Oh, she's taken her own helmet thing off and put it on the other person just to kind of help them out, but they're breathing easily now, but unconscious. Bell's going, we're gonna have to push a lot of people.
Do you think the hover thing can take all of them?
This guy seems little. I mean, it's like some sort of lateral, I think. I don't know, thing. He'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I guess it depends how many we've got to carry.
Unless it's an otter.
Huh?
I said it's usually pretty easy to tell, unless it's an otter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Or the raccoons.
Yeah.
That's so tough to tell.
50
How it ought to be.
suit. Base suit for
I'm
NPC.
not like the otters.
Okay, Mindy will one-handedly start trying to get this guy into the suit before looking up at Mordecai and giving, puppy dog eyes.
Hmm?
Can you get this guy into a suit, please? This is hard.
That did sound effective, putting him in the soup right there.
Well, that was pretty,
That sounded
No,
just...
it's a lateral.
Yeah,
What kind of lateral again?
it's an armadillo.
Can we put him in like one of the space balls that we had Essel in?
if we had one.
She's already printed out a suit for him.
Yeah, we already got suits.
I'll help her put the pangolin in a suit.
Yeah, leprosy.
And by help her do it, she's actually leaving you to do it. So she's one.
I was waiting at the next one for you to help.
See what's in part number 2. Slicey slice.
It's a big box of parts.
That's...
They look expensive.
Do they know that parts don't need oxygen? I don't know.
Hang on, are those the ones on the list?
Ty! Are these the parts on the list? We're up in the... I don't know what direction this is. We're up in the corner of this room.
Gonna head over there, but not at top speed.
You mean not
otherwise I'd
in
be
like
there.
Chekhov Star Trek fashion, where you cleared the entire vessel in like 15 seconds flat?
I took a lot of movement up upgrades, okay?
I'm just saying that you did, in fact, have the ability to clear the distance in that much time. Alright. Bella's meanwhile gonna start wandering after the next thing, because, yeah.
Well... Wait, yeah, that's the Hector one. This is the Lizard one. This one.
Ty, if you go over the list that... I'm assuming you gave Ty the list from the one dead guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that list actually corresponds to the stuff there. It is a lot of communication boosting stuff, like it was like some sort of project to try and reach people off-world.
That's...
And, basically what Ty can put together from looking at the list. There is also some important parts there that you know would help get your own ship working. At least in better condition.
Yeah, everything we were looking for is here. And some nice stuff, too.
Well,
Might even
neat.
be able to fix this ship.
Cool.
I guess load that on there.
Good find, Ty.
Blink, blink.
Meanwhile, Mindy and Belle continuing around the room, tearing into the globules. You actually don't find anybody else.
Maybe they were made to put people into?
It does look like they were prepped, but nothing ever went in.
I don't think they
every
have
one of
to
them
be
you do
open.
rip open, just like the first one with Hector and the guy that died and your guys' extra clone. Do have what appear to be almost like frog eggs, kind of littered within the liquid.
No.
Yeah, it's really kind of grody. Although I guess if it was anything too serious, they wouldn't be letting us open it. Although I guess on the other hand, it's that or come down here and get shot, which they're probably getting tired of doing.
Guys, I got a question. Are they like insects with like ghosts in them or something?
I don't know.
They they look like nymphs. So if there's someone's science experiment that having gone horribly, horribly wrong,
They're ghost type
they would be
Pokemon.
insects. And nymphs eat each other to pass on information. So they might be eating people and pulling information from them, maybe.
That's
So-
I have discovered over the past day and a half that trusting everything I see in sci-fi movies is a bad idea.
But also true.
Well, except for the gun shooting part.
Yeah. So are they those people? Is this like Libby?
No. Maybe.
But
Well,
what? It's
no,
like-
because didn't you say you found her body?
Yeah.
So
But
it wouldn't really be her.
but the computer she is Libby. Right?
I mean, if she's in this little digital thing, this is a lot of supposition.
Well, I could suggest you ask. The
I
digital
don't
one
wanna-
might answer you.
I don't want to back him into a corner or something.
Yeah, I'd
gotta
rather
get
we
them going.
leave. They can figure out their own existential thing and getting off the planet.
Oh, that reminds me. Ty, are there any other parts you need?
I don't know.
The ship did take considerable amounts of damage, and I believe one of the major issues. Actually, wait. What did you guys do to that? No, you just took out the reactor core. You guys didn't do any damage to the coolant or anything else.
Just the reactor core.
Yeah, the reactor's just been in a terrible way. And a lot of electrical systems, which Ty just found a whole bunch of material.
I can always use extra parts, but sure.
Print out what you need. We're not leaving them with an operational fabricator.
Well, is that a good idea? What if we smash it and then they come for us?
That's why we're going to rig it.
They said the other thing was another hive of theirs, right?
Aren't they watching this right now?
Yeah.
Camera veers to the right.
We're not going to do any of that, okay?
Camera veers to the left.
Okay, cool.
Oh, didn't
I'd
really
like
have
to point
many
out
options.
they veered to the right to say no.
No.
They veered to the yes.
Yeah.
The no was in response to, aren't they watching?
What we need and leave.
Fine.
Do we have a route upward? Was the stairway unblocked?
Stairway is unblocked.
All right, I'm going to grab whatever it is I need to carry and begin heading up there.
Didn't we
So if
come down through our ship? Like, maybe
Yep.
hard to get a grav lift up?
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
difficult to get that up.
Ah. Oh, we've got ropes. Maybe we should print
Every-
more
Oh
ropes.
yeah, because it's going
Let's just
really
go
well
up
when
and
we've
move on.
tried to lift things up a shaft with ropes.
Well,
Can-
the
can
other
we
thing
just,
you
like-
could do is go to your ship and then, like, hoist one person at a time, up,
Yeah.
dragging him up.
Do we have
You're
enough
gonna have
rope
to
for
do that,
that?
Bell, anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, you should. It was only like a 25-foot drop or something like that from your guys' ship down. You have like 100 feet of rope. You should be able to do it.
Mindy is going to heft up the armadillo
Okay.
and carry it over to the lift.
Okay.
You know, if you keep working out that one arm and we get the replacement for the other one, they're going to be uneven.
Oh no. She seems honestly distraught by this idea.
Cindy, on the other hand, seems to feel better.
The mantis is, of course, going to perch on the carrying thing as well with the unconscious bodies. Because it's decided that is where it lives now.
Ever helpful, that mantis.
I love mantis.
And Belle will start pushing the heavy load of unconscious vectors.
Go?
I think I got this. At least until we get to the top, I can stabilize myself with it.
Ty, do you need anything else?
I'm going to tap the fabricator and make a couple things that I will let Sam know about soon.
Okay. Anything that would be restricted, like restricted normal purchase stuff, you have to go through Toby to get.
I do not plan to do anything like that.
Because Toby basically has the ability to unlock to do crafted items at the higher value.
I'm not making any weapons or anything, so...
Okay. Alright, so get your stuff printed, and you're all ready to go. As you guys start kind of moving out of the one room, you can see the light banks are starting to turn off behind you from the room you're leaving.
Yeah, we get it. Don't want us to go back there.
I think they're just being energy conscious.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I think green.
Are you sure this is a good idea, trusting them?
Well, I mean, look at the bright side. We are currently moving up with parts that fix our ship and have not yet been eaten.
It's like, if we trust them and they let us go, then we win. If we don't trust them and they let us go, we still win. If we trust them and they try to stop us, we hit them. If we don't trust them and they try to stop us, we hit them. So it's all the same in the end.
The camera veers to the left.
See? They agree.
No, explain the concept of lying to you yet, either.
The line doesn't matter.
The camera veers to the left.
It's either we fight or we don't. It all happens in the end.
I'm waiting for Ty to finish up printing what he needs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving the thing the order to shut down, and once I do, I'm pulling the admin chip I put in.
Okay. It is, of course, used up because it's only for that one. But yeah.
Yeah.
You can pull your spent... I thought you pulled it out already, but yeah. Okay. Pull it out. Alright, so the machine is completely powered off now. The room seems quieter. And again, another set of lights behind you turn off. It's like a subtle hint.
This happens when I hang out at the store too long, too.
Start turning off the lights?
Well, no, I just kind of got surgery to let me see in the dark. It fixed the problem.
Oh.
Oh, I had to get put in a prison for a few years and then find a
guy at the bottom. Yeah, pretty much. Turns out if you play Butcher Bay, that's not actually what happened. It was a supernatural thing.
Well, she does call him on that in the second movie.
So now that we've gotten our
out of character, real quick, was the medic that was on our ship Chipper, or was she?
No,
the one
nurse that we totally did not drug
and has completely disappeared.
Hmm?
She vanished before we crashed, though.
Yeah, she vanished when a lot of other people left the ship.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know for sure that she vanished before we crashed.
You don't actually know. You lost
only-
track of her before that, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's vanished as far as we're concerned.
Yep.
You really don't have any idea when anything happened.
She wasn't
to her.
chipper like that, no.
No.
And technically, you don't know that that's their medical officer either. So
No, I was just trying to think if I recognize the voice at all.
they don't really seem to keep the same voice, as far as I know, with nymphs. It's just kind of with
Well,
the tone.
Well, I think usually as well, it's not even a direct personality transfer or anything. It's just it's
Information.
formative for them.
Yeah, and that's how she's formed. So she's the chipper, annoying one in their group.
I have chosen this trope.
She has chosen this trope because it annoys everyone else.
I like her.
Is it because she chose a trope that annoys everyone else?
All right.
No, 'cause she's a chipper.
Well, we're all going up, right?
Yeah. Do we get
I
back
think
to
we
Russia?
continue until we get to the hole.
Yep, you continue up until you get to the hole. Now, what are you gonna do?
This was a pretty wide hole, right?
It was a fairly wide hole, yeah.
We left the rope, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess one of us climbs up and we start tying people up to hoist up.
Okay, so who's gonna climb? And then that person will haul everybody else up.
You're gonna want somebody strong to climb.
Can we just fly up?
I guess we could.
Well, it was.
Maybe.
I think it was too narrow for you guys to fly up, but you could probably. Well, I mean, how big are your wingspans?
Big enough to lift us.
Okay,
Mostly.
so massive.
I'm feeling suicidal, so I'm just going to climb.
Do it.
I should probably not be one of the ones trying to lift people up.
Probably not.
You could do it one-handed.
All
I
right,
So
could do it
athletics
one-handed.
or dexterity checks?
body exert athletics.
Okay. Hey.
With the rope, you're able to get up to the top.
Yay! I finally
You managed to go up the rope after so much trouble with it in the last day or so. But yeah, you're
As
able
I get to the top, I'm looking back down. I still hate this shaft.
No, I still don't get it.
Should we start with the easy one first? She points at the armadillo. Or the penguin, whichever it is.
Pangadillo.
Pangadillo.
See, every time I hear pangolin, I keep thinking you're saying penguin badly.
No, it's not
Would
bad.
it be an armadillo? No, that wouldn't work.
Armadillo. Wait
How
a second.
How do we truss him up? How do we do this? Do we just wrap it around its body?
Well, he'll probably be rolled up in a ball, as all good armadillos are. So you just kind of wrap
Those
it around.
spacesuits,
a few
even though
different
Is this
they're
in
ways.
character
have,
reply,
like-
by the way, Head then?
This is
Well, no, because
Is it a
I would
character
know
question?
what look he would have
Hang on a second. Do I still have this?
if he
He must-
is wrapped up in a ball. Sure.
Sam, can I fly up that shaft? Did we ever decide that?
I don't think with as big as your wingspan would have to be that probably you could.
Okay.
I think it'd be too narrow. This wasn't really a shaft. It wasn't like an elevator shaft. It was a ventilation shaft. This was like you guys went down one of the vents.
We had an exterior airlock, though, didn't we?
Yeah, but this wasn't what that was. This was they drilled into you.
Right,
Oh,
but
well,
like
shit.
we could just walk out and go around. Couldn't
Yes,
we?
you'd actually need to go out of the ship then.
Yeah, but we all have
Did
space.
we have access to that exterior airlock?
You had not gotten to it.
It was just down the hall.
Oh, the one on the bottom ship?
The
Yeah.
one that was down lower on that ship.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you were down some floors, remember?
Either way, we'd end up having to scale the outer side of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I've got an idea. Anyway, I'm gonna try something. I think. Hang on. I couldn't get this to work earlier, but I did it earlier in the other ship. I'm feeling
Sam?
lucky.
Yeah?
Earlier, when we were doing the entire thing inside the elevator shaft, hadn't I gone out a door at the bottom of the shaft and then took the stairs back up.
Yes, but that was on the ship
That's
above
where you're
us.
at. You're at the bottom level, Toby, right now. You could go up the stairs inside your guys' ship now.
Okay, so we
Because
still
you're-
need to
you're-
get them
you're-
onto our ship.
Yeah, you need to get them.
Yeah.
That's what this is. There's this gap between both ships that you're trying to traverse. All right. So what are you
Okay.
doing, Cindy?
I'm checking something really quick.
Because this is basically the gap that you guys had. Why you had a rope between, because they had made this.
I was just thinking we were going all the way back to the top of our elevator shaft.
Oh no, you guys can do that really easily once you get into your own ship. You could ditch them right now and go do that if you want. You want to go up in the ship? Just leave them there. Just take the rope.
Yeah, fuckers.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to fly this thing.
Ha ha ha! I'm the most useful.
Okay, I think it's worth trying. Why not?
Won't this teleport Toby back down?
Yes, but once I'm up there, I can then swap places with the people we're trying to move.
Ah,
The only problem is the complexity of the check goes up every time I use it.
But
that's okay.
You can only do that once.
Do that once per combat scene, but combat's
wouldn't
a
it
shorter
make more
time,
sense for
so-
you to just climb up there and then teleport them up?
You assume that I can climb. We've seen this before.
Say, you assume that Toby can make this check again.
What you're saying is we should have someone grab you, throw you, and then you teleport when you get up there.
I'm gonna try to climb up first.
Okay. Because I think Mordecai
Question.
might take exception to being teleported
Could we
down.
spread our wings just enough to give ourselves little flap boosts to maybe give a simplifier to our climbing?
I would probably say you could probably try to do that. I think with you though that it would just be kind of balancing out. I actually
Yeah.
don't know if that would help you that. Simplify is not going to help with this.
So, yeah, I grabbed the rope, and
Basically, what happens is you're going to grab the rope and you're going to try and do that thing like Ali just described. Where you're going to flap your wings a little bit to kind of go, up a little bit.
gonna bang the wing on the wall.
What happens is you start to flap, you start spinning out of control like some sort of stripper tease that goes out completely wrong on this rope, and you start just twirling
Auto-gyroing on the
around,
rope.
and the rope starts to wind into you, and then you're hanging by your feet at the end of the rope.
So, what I feel like is that we should avoid ropes at all costs, guys. That's what I'm saying.
I'm looking down at this going,
All right, now is the time when you activate your ability to trade places with Mordecai.
No, she's just gonna stop and say, "Okay, I secured myself.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
help."
and pull me up."
and there's just this moment of,
That's not me, by the way. I can't do that.
Thanks for reminding me.
and I'm going to try and lift her up.
All right, body endure athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get hoisted.
All right, now you gotta untie her.
Beautiful.
Dear heart, what did you do?
Part of the plan.
I'm going to try and untie her.
All right, it takes a little while. She's really wound in there.
It's a really good plan.
Simplify dexterity?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, don't make it into a check. Then she'll be stuck forever.
It wasn't gonna be a check, but it is now. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, got it.
I'm right out of that rope.
It's just like,
Mordecai
See,
knows
you
his way
grab
around
it.
ropes in such a way that it's actually kind of disturbing to the GM.
I've seen ropes wrapped around bodies like this before.
Here we go.
you've never met my wife.
You know Shibari.
Oh my! All
I
right,
will
so yep.
try to go for the armadillo first.
Okay, because
There we
he's slightly less mass than you.
Yep. Where's this check? Shit, one document.
If we just start layering armor and clothing on her, can she teleport higher mass things?
Kinda.
Oh, and I just realized I did that check wrong, too.
Hmm?
That check was even higher.
Your athletics is that good?
No, my dexterity is a boon plus a simplify.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, I got that confused. It's like, yeah. You had that. That's why you've been really disappointed about the fact that I almost never make you do dexterity checks.
Bindings are plus skill of the plant. Okay, which is 2 in this case.
Just seems
Come
like dexterity
on.
isn't a big thing in this.
It's
It
good
is.
for lots of
It depends
things.
on what you're trying to do. It's, you know, I think it's less ubiquitous than athletics is, but plus this. There we go.
Woo!
Got one. All right. So she's going to kind of hiccup down to the bottom.
Alright, now you have to
And
pay
then
XP, right?
There's an armadillo up at the top. No, the
That's for
backlash will
combat.
happen. Yeah, the backlash happens anyway. It has a time on it. But if I try to use it again, the Q will go up again, or the check level will go up again. So it becomes complexity 3.
Okay, so suddenly child and the other person change
Yeah.
places. So now you have an armadillo in the pile of ropes.
Ah, that's so cool.
Okay.
You
Okay.
have to climb back up.
Now, Mindy,
Yeah.
use your power. Climb the rope and leave mines.
I mean, can you do that again with someone that's already up there?
Well, yeah, but I don't know how many times I can do it, and I'm a little worried
Okay.
for entirely meta-based reasons.
Alright. Try and climb again then.
Alright, send Cindy back up.
She's going to try to climb it again. There we go.
Got
there we
it.
go. All right, this time I got up. I figured
getting
I'd be
better
easy
at
to
it.
focus. I am. It's practice. Okay, breathing. I'm
And
looking at the math here, and I'm a little concerned about this, honestly.
come on, do it.
Goes to 3, 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. All right, I should be able to do this. We're good. 7, 8, 9. I did not do this.
Oh.
No,
Do we get a roll on a table now?
no, it fails. I can't try it again once it does that.
Oh.
Are you doing it yet?
I tried. It's not working.
Oh. Why did you take the smallest one first?
I figured, I had more in me. That's what
That sounds
that
awkward.
whole statement was. Yeah. I don't get the joke. Anyway.
I got the
Alright.
joke. Oh,
Should we
voice
tie
in your head
Hector
is
off
me.
next? Okay. Al, I'm not very good at tying knots, are you?
You can try.
Okay, let's get Hector hooked up. Ty, are you good at knots?
Not really. No.
Okay. Let's get out.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, you guys do it. It's really hard for me because I've only got one hand.
Okay, so you guys tie Hector up?
Yeah.
Alright, how are you tying him up? Are you tying him like he's got a harness, or are you tying him like one leg, or like around the middle?
Like right underneath the shoulders, so that it's
character
going.
reaction. I'm tying the rope right around his waist.
Is it like under the armpits, kind of? One of those?
All right, you know what? Let's have a quick logic check.
Is it around the neck?
I was thinking we could just do it like underneath his arm,
He's
got wings,
underneath
right?
his shoulders, so he
He's got wing
gets
arm, or yeah, we
armpits.
get wings, yeah.
Well, here's a logic check. Evidently, I'm not good with figuring out how to tie bats up so that they can be lifted up shafts.
About the
I
waist.
evidently
then.
Then.
don't
Around his
have
waist, right
prior
at the
work
stomach.
experience.
Okay, so you're tying it tightly
Ow.
around the waist. Okay, this is.
Yep.
That's painful. Okay.
Yep.
Someone
Okay.
wake up Blackhart so that he can
It also
play.
means he
Hector.
might be slightly harder to haul up, just because.
Mindy's nodding because that looks good to her.
Alright,
I don't see
Marty.
a problem here.
I rolled a logic. I failed both.
Morty.
Oh, thank God.
Mordecai. Was that your roll to haul him up?
Yes.
Alright, you yank him up with, ease, even though he's, badly hanging in this rope. Somebody has, decided to just make him have to suffer through. And he's got, the worst rope burn as you slap him to the ground next to you.
I'm leaning over the edge. Friends, are you trying to kill people?
Not right now.
Currently?
Because this is a poor tying job.
No, it's a pretty good time.
Yeah, it did not come untied or anything.
I thought he got up there okay.
Yeah, but he's going to be hurting when he wakes up.
He
Fair, most of the
usually
time when I
is.
tie people, it's with the intent of killing them anyways. So.
Mordecai just goes, yeah. I'm untying the bat and throwing the rope back down.
How should we tie people?
Better.
Around the upper torso, underneath the arms.
Okay.
He had wings.
She's got wings. Does this one have wings, Sam?
No, she doesn't have wings.
Oh,
She's not as cool as us yet, Cindy.
All right, we're good. I guess she can live.
Mindy will try and support her upright so that those two can tie around under the arms easier.
Alright, so Al and Ty are tying her up now. Are they doing it under the arms this time or a different way?
If she's this cool already without wings, what if she gets them later?
Alright, since that's evidently wrong, what we're gonna do is tie it around the waist.
No, Mordecai said under the arms.
And then, in an X pattern across the rest of the chest,
Okay.
like a harness.
Alright.
Boobs are just sticking all the way out now.
Mindy's going to as a telltale student, describe exactly what they're doing to Mordecai and go, "Is that right?"
It'll be fine for now, but tell them they're dirty old men.
He says you're dirty old men.
Alright, give me
Just
a...
gonna stare at her.
This collective shrug.
I mean, we're all kind of dirty. We haven't been able to have
And,
laughs. I don't get it.
Bewilderment.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to try and haul her up.
Yeah, go ahead and try to haul her up.
Nope.
Ooh.
Cindy, help him!
Oh god.
Okay, as it starts to hoist up into the air, it suddenly slams into the wall a few times, and then sags back to the
Right, let
ground.
Cindy help first. Let Cindy help first.
I don't know how Cindy could help. There's no,
Yeah, he's just pulling her up. I can't really.
Yeah, this
Got
is just
you.
pull
Assist
up.
with that.
He's not...
I wasn't really in a position to do it.
Zeb's
Yeah.
not at the top, Zeb's at the bottom. Remember?
Well,
wait, Zeb is at the
Oh,
top.
so
I-
you
I'm
failed to
at the top.
teleport, so...
Yeah, I'm at the top.
I guess we could do the, well, it won't help with that check, but we could in the future try Cindy go down most of the way and help guide the thing up.
Mhm.
Okay, so she's not making any real progress up, just banging.
Yeah, banging up against the thing.
Oh, whoa, say, stop.
And he's wanted to criticize our work.
Mindy's going to try and climb halfway up on the actual wall itself.
Alright, this is
Doing
very
the-
complicated for you to do with one arm.
Wing flapping to try and help, so simplifying and complication cancel out.
You're not doing this with the rope, though. You're trying to do this on the wall.
Mhm.
Okay, this is going to be a higher DC anyway, so go ahead.
Okay.
Because basically you're going for something you don't have any much purchase to. Oh, apparently you're a monkey no matter what.
And I'm going to try and guide her with guide the rope with my tail.
Oh, you were showing off. What? You shouldn't even be doing that.
Why not?
Alright,
Because you've got one arm.
so Mordecai, give me one more check. Okay, Mordecai got it.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, shoof. She just disappeared.
What's
from behind you.
left?
People that yeah, we got Hector. People that can carry themselves. Oh, Mantis.
He's got wings.
Mantis,
come on, boy.
is going to start climbing up after Mindy.
Yeah, Belle's gonna need some help.
What about the parts?
Oh yeah. Can't you teleport those up? They're not
I
people.
think I'm kind of spent.
Oh. Oh, Mindy's going to
Oh, wait, hang on. Sam, I'm gonna see if my little bird is glowing.
It's glowing.
Oh, can I attempt it again then?
Sure.
All right, little birdie, don't fail me now. Hang on. The voices from beyond time and space have calling to me. Honestly, this really seems like it should be more ceremonial. I don't really know what I'm doing, but the bird's glowing, so I'm going to try this again.
Remember, you have to do the cool, like, magical girl posing first.
Right, yes, I know. Foot flapping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, do your thing.
I'm trying to. It's saying rolling the dice. There we go.
You did it.
By the power of...
So what the hell did you teleport?
I was swapping places with the parts.
You can do that with inanimate objects?
Yeah, they can't contest. It's a willing swap.
Yeah.
Okay. So the parts are suddenly where Cindy was.
Cool.
Cindy's going to heave a few times on the ground. After done with that.
I'm kind of leaning over, looking down.
Belle's like, oh, that's not good. Oh,
Right.
rubs your back. Are you okay, sweetie?
I don't know. For a second, I thought I saw the parts, and then for a second, I thought I saw eternity.
I gave you a hamburger.
Question.
Huh?
CD,
What?
during the teleport, did you feel like you were the parts?
What would have even... Oh no, did I? That's
that
too
feel like?
abstract. What's that feel
That's
like?
the point of the question. Have you ever had steak? As Mordecai at this point has pulled out a little list of questions.
Not lately. And maybe never again. I
Okay.
don't know.
Dropping down.
What are you
Convertibles?
on about?
No.
All right.
Sorry, Sev. I have to do this one to you because you got me on this.
Can you just pull me up? I feel icky.
Let's get Belle up first.
Here, let me
Oh,
let
right.
me
I
help
guess I'll
get
just
Cindy
sit.
up here. Cindy's sick. Here, let me tie this rope about you here. I think
Tie it
this is what
around
I mean,
your
what I
leg.
want you
It's
to
a great
do.
idea.
All right, can you pull her up now?
You get banged against the wall.
I would like to help guide this one up still.
All right, yep. Well,
We're good.
he got it up.
All right.
All right, so Cindy, you're back at the top again.
Poke him back.
Okay, Belle next.
Tie the rope around Bell in the way.
Oh shit!
Can I assist?
Give me your assist.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oof.
Yeah.
Basically,
That's right.
it looks like the bell's gonna slam into the wall, and you managed to correct that, but you really can't get her any farther up than about
Yeah.
part way.
I'm just stopping injury.
But she almost slams into a wall.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
Belle.
trying again.
That's better. Yeah.
Alright, he manages to pull Belle up. She's like, whew, that's crazy. Alright, and she goes, oh, I can help pull. Alright, so...
Mindy's
actually been-
next.
A very large selection of like pretty
I-
quality rolls coming from Mordecai right now because your bonus isn't that good. You've been rolling
this is
really
doing well.
consistently high.
No, I'm okay. Let's get Alan tie up.
Mindy, you're next.
You might want to get up there because you're a better puller than he is.
Okay.
I'm Rossi. How up is it?
Yeah, it's like 25 feet.
Yeah, it was big.
Yeah, it was 25 feet because we had that discussion that it was 25 feet.
Now, Mindy's reckless. She's got her wings to help her flap. She's going to just try and climb up herself. Because I either have to go back down, get onto the rope, or try and leap for the rope.
Okay, give me your
So.
climb check then. Nice! Well,
Mindy just scales the wall.
just
Also,
starts
that's really
stabbing
fun
into
rolls.
it with one
Holy
finger
crap!
or
Yeah.
hand.
You can pretty much like you pin your feet to the wall. You got 3 successes. You should just flap downward and walk.
Yeah.
just walk up
Mindy
the
sort
side.
of like dashes up the wall. Doesn't look like she's particularly digging into anything.
She just kind of scrambles her way up. Like momentum will carry her.
Cindy's just gonna grumble over there. Like I literally like teleported through time and space 3 times, and you still managed to show me up. What is it? Is this just my fate? Is this how we do
It's cool
it?
as teleporting. Teleporting is awesome. I wish I could teleport.
You
Yeah,
get crazy
I could
spider
teleport.
monkey powers.
From the bottom, I will basically just grab the rope, start to climb part of the way, and then just use the jump order to go the rest of it.
Well, you could use your thing to go part of the way and then climb the rest of the way, but you couldn't do it.
Yeah, I think it would be easier than jumping off the rope.
Why would I have to jump off?
Because you need a stable platform beneath you of so many feet below you in order to boost up.
Not boosting up?
No, he has the deck, and then
I
he's
have the
using,
teleporting thing.
Oh, you're teleporting.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought you were using your hover things. Because you could just hover up and then teleport.
Okay.
Then, probably.
With what I have, I can't actually.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
I can only go a foot up because I'm using the secondary maglevs. I can float from 10 or higher. Like 10 or 12.
Oh, okay.
He can basically slow fall, but he can't go up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can slow fall, but I don't have any uplift.
Okay. Alright,
The
well,
trade-off is
give me
I don't
your,
get affected
your
by
climb
terrain.
then. Or are you getting pulled?
I was gonna climb.
Okay, go ahead and give me a climb.
But that would be...
Body, exert, and athletics? It should be easy for you. You usually get this. Yeah, you got this. Alright, so he gets up there and thumps right next to everybody else with his amazing ability to just teleport at the end. So that's just
All right.
Ty at the bottom.
How many of you can teleport? I'm looking down. Ty, can you teleport too?
Not right now.
To be fair, I only have short... To be fair, I only have short range, and even then, I can't take a passenger.
Okay, Ty.
I'm dropping the rope back down for Ty.
Can do this, buddy.
You can do it!
I swear I need jet boots. I need to Spock this.
Tied up? Or are you climbing up?
I'm gonna climb. Because
He has
I'm an
dignity.
idiot. Because, wait, it's body exert.
Yeah, athletics.
Okay, so it's not quite as bad as I thought.
Be
It's
right back.
only this bad. Yeah!
And Ty is, yeah. Not in a good way.
And these frowny faces. Should I
Guy
go
goes
back
up 5
down?
feet and then falls off the rope.
Ty basically like does this weird spin with the rope at the bottom, starts entangling himself, and then just kind of sags there.
Ty, maybe you should tie
Well,
yourself.
if he entangles himself, it kind of fixes the problem for
That's
us.
what happened to Cindy the first time.
So I've been watching
Actually,
too much
wait, he
Cirque
wasn't
du
trying.
Soleil or
Actually,
something?
he wasn't trying to flap his wings to get himself, motion.
Yeah.
So he didn't have extra set of limbs. So it twists around him briefly, and then he just kind of falls as it unravels.
Unravels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ty, you should tie yourself to it, maybe.
Gonna look up at you angrily, which might not look that different from normal,
Yeah, I
or
can't really
be
tell the
as
difference, especially from this
perceptible from
distance.
25 feet away.
Or from your normal attitude. So
There are a lot of disadvantages
You can
to
do it,
this
buddy. You're
scowl.
good at knots, right?
No, I'm not.
Do I need to
well,
go
hang
back
on.
down there? and
We'll
grab-
pull it up here and we'll tie it out up here, and you can just ride it up like a rope swing.
Or can you just like
There's-
hold on
there's
really,
the
really
obvious
tight?
advantages to that. Do it. Just pull the rope up and make a little loop for him to sit in.
Okay. I guess we'll do that. Who's good at tying knots?
None of us.
I can do
We
it.
already established
Yes,
this.
Toby can do it.
Toby's good at it.
So we'll pull the rope up, and then I will tie this here knot. 2D is it 12 for me? Dex is 12, yes. There we go.
Yay!
Make a little rope swing for him.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Alright, so they make a rope swing. And then you're lowering the rope back down for him again.
Yeah. So you put your leg through the loop, and you just hold on to it. They're really fun.
See, the best part is, if the pulling goes badly now, he really will swing right into the wall.
So I should get the moose ready. Got it.
I thought you had the moose ready.
Okay, you okay pulling them up, Mordecai, or do you want me to?
Shift. I trust Mindy to do this one better.
I'm pretty sure Mordecai's got it. He's been doing good.
Yeah, Mordecai's got this. Right, Mordecai?
1 and 1. No, you can
Yay!
Oh,
Mordecai's got this.
it's like almost no weight whatsoever. Just like rip. Fling. Now, after
No,
much
no
effort,
flinging. No fling.
much effort, you finally have everybody at the top.
Climbing really is our group's biggest obstacle.
It is a thing.
It is amazing how that's a thing. Okay,
For yourself. I'm batting 1,000.
Belle is kind of sitting there going, whew, is there any chance you guys could see if there's one of those, things for moving containers around? Maybe I can get something going with these people?
We go at least groups of 2, so I'll go. Who wants to come with me?
I guess I'll.
Oh, it's a no.
Alton probably would be your best choice.
And I'm heading out the way that I normally do.
Okay.
And I'm going to go grab one of those flatbeds with Alton following me along, just to make sure that the bugs hadn't come up here to try and eat our brains.
All they want to do is eat your brains. So you're going down into like the cargo area?
Yeah.
Creepy cargo area that you had close encounters with the third kind before?
I think they were the second kind.
Okay, they might be a fourth kind though. Alright, you get down there, the lights seem to be working just fine, and you're able to get one of those lifts.
I'm looking up to where the vent was.
Yep, it's still not there.
Wish I had a grenade.
So do I.
Everybody wishes they had a grenade right now.
Yeah,
Everybody.
good. I remember what almost happened last time there was a grenade with this group.
Meanwhile, Belle's kind of tending to everybody that's unconscious. Are you gonna be okay, Cindy?
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 Oh, Sree's muted.
Oh no.
Was it Sree that said he needed a potty break?
Huh?
Sree may have said he needed a potty break.
He may have decided he needed a potty break.
Should we take a potty break?
Yeah, let's do a global potty break. That might be a bad idea. I would turn on some interesting music for people, like the intermission song, but they have
They don't want you to
killed
do
my
that anymore.
ability. Yeah.
No, I'm just listening to the body break song in my head anyway, so that works.
Alright, back in a few.
Body break. Hated that thing.
Back.
Everyone went away.
Oh, we're doing bathrooms? Okay.
Yeah. So during part of this, I was coming up with a image collage of various things for Mordecai/Harold.
Bah.
Hey-oh. So as I apparently just told our listeners, while we were doing stuff earlier, I was coming up with a image collage for Mordecai/Harold.
Ah.
That way, if I ever get artwork done of him, that and I needed to find a shotgun that was unique enough to actually attach notoriety to it.
Okay, back again.
Hello, Lucy.
Hello. This kitty is turning out marvelous. I posted the kitty in the HSD channel. Good look.
Ah, that looks very nice.
She turned out good. Now I still have a shark and the seal to do.
Low again. Or not.
Bedoop.
Oh no, it is a returned fee.
It is. Yeah, this is really peculiar, but I kind of feel like letting Marvel control a Spider-Man movie might have been a good idea.
No.
Be fair, the last two Spider-Man movies weren't
They're actually
bad.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Just a shame the actor messed it up.
Well, there were a lot of problems heading into and stemming from Amazing 2. It did not do anywhere near as well as it should have. It did look like a bit of an overstuffed mess watching any of the trailers too.
It was still a fun film.
Yeah, it still was a bit overstuffed. They tried to put too much into it.
Not as bad as Spider-Man 3, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's Vulture.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm mildly sad. Michael Keaton isn't nearly old enough to be Vulture.
Yeah. Well, he's getting up there, but I'm excited for it. It's the first time I felt like Spider-Man was Spider-Man. But I didn't watch the previous rendition. It was mostly because I didn't have any faith in the studio. So
They were actually good films. They were worth watching still.
I heard they were pretty nice. But I had been pretty heavily burned.
Oh? By what?
I didn't take Spider-Man 3 well. In fact, we had a night of heavy drinking after Spider-Man 3.
See, I knew Spider-Man 3 was going to be bad before it came out because I knew that they had at least 3 villains in it.
Yeah,
that was not a good sign to me, even though it was one of the only films that had done it at that point. I remembered Batman and Robin, and Batman Forever mildly worked with the Riddler and Two-Face collaboration, but not terribly well. And
and I were both really excited about the movie and had gone through concerted effort to not watch anything on it ahead of time.
Oh, I hadn't really watched anything. I'd heard some stuff, though. Like, I knew Sandman was in it. I knew Venom was going to be in it. And I knew that it was the third and final film, and they've been building towards James Franco being Green Goblin. So we had to get something out of that, too. And, well, the moment I heard that there was going to be more than just Venom, I realized it was going to be bad, because you can't do Venom properly. And that much stuff.
It's true.
Venom needs his own screen space.
And then they cast, well, I'm not going to hate Topher Grace for taking the job, but he was a bad choice.
Mm-hmm.
Dude wanted money and wanted to get out of that 70s show shadow. Can't blame him for that.
Hi!
Ah,
Is everybody back now?
I think so. Where's Kronos?
yes.
No,
Same
Kronos is
place
still,
he's always been.
but he's muted.
And, he's not talking.
Okay.
I don't know if he's actually in his room. I would assume not, because he's muted.
Okay, so he's not back yet.
Yep.
But soon.
There he is.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, probably was doing
Sorry, I was
something.
just watching the Spider-Man trailer.
Alright, is Toby back?
Bittermans.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
I've
Yeah,
been
that's
here.
That's everybody then. Alright, so you guys have managed to get back into the ship. Alton and Mordecai return with the lift thing, so you can load up the unconscious and haul them up to your med bay. Ty, you have a lot of parts in a big heavy box.
Do we want to split into groups to start repairs? Well, someone want to accompany Ty to start repairs, I guess.
Yeah, I could use some armor fixes, honestly.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
took
mean
some
on the
hits
ship?
in that
No,
fight.
we're not in the immediate. I'm not falling apart at the seams. Let's worry about the ship first.
Actually, I'll be honest. Mindy, you want to come help me? I could use another hand.
Really, you too? What's going on to do with it?
Okay, Cindy, you take care of Belle, okay?
Sure. Do what I can. Belle, I really need to get that arm on her before I go completely insane.
I think we want a medical professional to do that. I mean, no anger against your skill, but I don't know how to do that, so I would assume you wouldn't know how to do that.
There's lots of things about me you don't know. Sure, there probably isn't. I mean, categorically, there's probably like next to nothing about me you don't know. Which is a little upsetting.
So we're gonna have a lot of awkward conversations, aren't we?
You know my dreams?
Huh?
Nothing. Don't answer that.
I mean, the one where you have a loving family and they care about you and you're really important?
Yeah, that one. yeah, that one. That's a good
not the
wholesome
one where, your friends keep screaming at you about your failings and that you're never going to be good enough or be the shiny.
Oh, what kind of monster created this whole program?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about dreams.
How big is this crate of parts?
It's actually kind of about the size of Ty, maybe slightly bigger.
Well, I'm just going to drag it along the ground, scraping.
I think you're just kicking it along.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly just kind of push and shove from Ty's perspective anyways.
Actually, if it's about the size of Ty, I could totally support this on the shoulder with my good arm.
Okay. Could be a body exert dexterity.
Oh, dexterity, switching it up.
Well, you're balancing.
Dun. Oh, I drop it.
And it goes
And
all
they
the way down
all
the stairs.
break.
So you drop it with a big clang.
Oh, this is harder than another arm. I guess I'll just push it along. Sorry, Ty.
It's alright, just, try not to do it again.
Instead of the clang of it being dropped, there's now a of it being dragged along the grating.
Yeah, I don't care about floors.
That one right there.
So you have much technical knowledge, kid?
I mean, I took apart a clock once.
Reassembled was not part of that statement.
Why'd you do that?
I wanted to see how it ticked.
You hear a laugh from down the hall. He couldn't have possibly heard you.
That's
No jokes you
common
made at
first
that particular
step.
moment.
First step to what?
Learning
Reassembling
how
a
to
clock?
fix things.
Homicide, actually.
I'm like, you gonna teach me?
Are we having a moment?
Oh, it would help if there was
Mindy's having a
somebody
moment,
else who
not
knew
me.
what to do.
I will be a good student, sir.
No, apprentice.
No, my young apprentice.
There we go.
Yes, my master.
Hopefully Cindy can figure out that medicine thing at some point.
Cut camera up, hands are covered in blood, screaming.
I couldn't get the liquid out of their lungs. I just kept pulling more of this red stuff. It just wouldn't
That's why I put a
stop.
band-aid on the scrape. She'll get it. We're clever.
The voice from beyond, Mox.
Who was that?
Ty does not say anything.
Silence means approval. Got it.
Yes. Sure.
I
No,
think we're starting to grow on
like mold.
him.
So, what do we? Do we have to fix that hole in the bottom of the ship? Won't the space get in if we take off?
Well, that's not really how it works exactly. But yes, we do need to patch that.
But not because the space will get in. This is just leading up to that moment of Mindy and Sydney trying to bail out the space.
Yeah, we get the buckets.
Pretty much.
And so, do we do that before or after? I mean, what do we have to fix?
Well, we need to make sure that the reactor is going to be operating without blowing up the ship.
Oh, that is important.
And we have to ensure that there's no issues with navigation or control.
Can we do like a quick kind of meta check of reactors you've fixed versus reactors you've critically failed on? Just
Well,
to see.
in this game, it's a much higher number on one side than it
Not going to say
should
which
be
side.
for the career of the character. Although should
Mercifully,
is the operative word.
mercifully, at some point, you guys actually do get to engineering with this heavy box.
Is that the reactor?
What's left of it?
Should it be like reacting to something?
Not really.
Because like in all the movies and stuff I've seen, there's always like these whirring noises and these thrumming lights, and like there's a part that swirls about like really fast spinning. And if you like put a bar into that, the entire ship explodes because that breaks.
There's a lot I'm gonna have to teach you if you're gonna be able to.
I know not to put the
The
bar into the
reactor.
spinny part.
And yeah, you really don't want to hit the big swirling
That's a
green
good
liquid on the
starting
side.
Alright, so first lesson. There isn't that part.
Do we have to put that back on?
No.
That
What
part
about
is
the
only
flesh-eating
for show
gas?
for people who have giant spacey peens. You need to have shiny objects spinning about. That's what
Alright.
Kai's inner voice is telling him right now.
Just sabotage it. And it will all be over soon.
Wait, yeah, if we deliberately try and sabotage it, Ty's rolls will fail. And we'll fix
That
it.
will fix it, yeah. Okay. Well,
I don't know.
Ty,
I've done pretty well with my repair rolls.
Since you're starting to tutor
Usually.
young Mindy, why don't you give me a repair check and Mindy can help?
Okay.
Okay.
Thankfully, my repair isn't terrible. There's just no bonuses.
I again need to ask.
Well, I think because you're actually changing out parts and stuff like that, this is actually going to be a physical repair.
Okay.
So it is going to
Body
be body.
exert.
I know. I feel bad.
I'm gonna do the heavy lifting for you.
You
Yeah.
could probably split that up.
Well. I could also do 15.
Oh. Yeah, you guys are making like great headway on that reactor.
You got some skill, kid.
I'm good at lifting.
She's got a steady hand.
Ha.
I get it.
Oh, but she shot with the other one. Oh, wait. Blazing
Aw.
Saddles references.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are able to get the reactor in a much more stable state than it was previously. It
Ohio?
is.
Never mind.
I think you're still low on coolant and fuel just because you were losing it because of the explosion from the furnace, or the reactor furnace. Yeah, from the reactor, but you aren't going to be leaking it like a sieve right now. You could probably still get into space, but yeah. There are other repairs you do need to do, like you do need to patch that big hole, and you need to make sure, the main systems on the bridge are working.
I'm gonna have to head to the bridge to check into this stuff.
Mordecai and Cindy and Alton, what are you guys doing? Because Belle's kind of looking like she wants to go to medbay.
I'll take her to medbay.
Okay. Alright. When she gets up there, she's basically going to start strapping each person in if she can get your guys' help. Get them safely onto a med table and strap them down.
As well.
So, where are we headed if we can get off planet?
Well, I guess just to the nearest populated place, right? Or call the police.
Anywhere other than Europa.
Anywhere other than Europa. Well, there's a lot of galaxy. Well, we'll find something.
Works for me.
Why do you say any place but Europa?
Outstanding warrants.
Oh, like really good ones?
No.
I got an outstanding once on a paper I did.
Good depended on your view of it, but still should.
Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean we can't call the police to come pick us up?
Those are not Europa police.
I don't know
That's
if we
on
could be
yes,
picky.
sweetie. I'm thinking he doesn't want to get extradited.
Preferably not.
Depends on what corporation wants him.
There is a dead silence from Alton.
Are you working for the man?
You working for the man? Or the man's
No,
man?
just an indication of I'm not naming anything.
They could be listening.
Because that could possibly be a list.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess if the ship works, we can just kind of fly back to Mars or something. Not that there'd really be anything waiting for me there.
What are you talking about? You got all sorts of possibilities.
What are you talking about?
Orphanages and the
Yeah,
streets.
streets. We were destined for an auction, which I think we blew up.
I don't think you did, but I mean, we'll figure something out. I mean, you can have adventure, or I'm sure we could find some parents on the black market.
Do you think they'd be good ones? She says.
What all children want to hear.
She should have pat your shoulder and go, well, usually ones that are willing to pay a lot of money for you are usually the kind that will take care of you, at least to make sure that your value doesn't decrease.
Oh, yay. Oh, good. I could just count on people's money as a way of my self-worth. That should work for you, too, right? You'd make a great whore. She shrubs out of the room.
She looks really kind of upset and confused about that.
Whoever pays the most for me gets me, not this Cindy. Take your freaking money. I mean, maybe the Mindy's work that way. It'll placate me. Mutters away like Ty as she goes down the hallway.
Yay! I'm influenced.
Wow. She's actually gonna start limping after you, and she's calling, Cindy, you shouldn't go off by yourself. Cindy, we're supposed to stay together.
It's our ship. What else is gonna go wrong?
I don't know, but it's
Never say that.
just should stay together. Cindy! My legs hurt! I really can't chase you!
Oh, then don't! I'm just going over to the window.
Okay. She kind of wrings her hands and waits nearby. Like she's keeping an eye on you.
Speaking of ringing,
Mhm.
I will see if there is a way nearby to contact our dude in the sky that we haven't talked to in a while.
Oh yeah.
Mike.
Mike and Ike.
Okay. You can try. Unfortunately, you're running into atmospheric interference.
Well, isn't that just my life?
Yep.
Not entirely sure how that metaphor works, but it does.
All right. Back with Mindy and Ty. Are you guys heading up to the bridge?
I am following Ty.
Yep.
Bicycle.
Well, hopefully you can keep up then.
Are you gonna run?
No, I'm just gonna walk fast.
She looks. What's your move speeds?
6.
6. Okay, she's not too bothered by that then. She's got to take the occasional, slower step, but
Oh,
Oh.
this is what I get for being short.
Yep.
Really, it is quite literally what I get for being short. But
Yep, you get one less. Yep. All right. So you guys get up to the bridge.
Is this where we fix the communications?
This is where you fix a lot of things.
this is where I saved all of your lives. One of the places
You
I
can
saved.
give me
all
a
your lives.
mind repair roll for this one.
Hooray!
Because you're going to be mostly fixing the computer system and some figuring out what things need to get changed out, reallocated to different stuff.
What do I do?
I think I got it.
Crap!
Oh,
Holy crap! Okay,
I'm really sad with it.
nice.
the sad thing is, you actually cancel out one of the successes, Allie.
Yeah,
it's
but
okay.
I also give another max dice.
Yeah, you actually get another max dice, so it's just like, holy crap, successes. Alright,
So you canceled out the 6?
yeah.
think
Which
it's
was a
okay,
10, which was actually a success, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I gave you a max 10 instead.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are able to blaze through these repairs. Mindy's actually kind of, extremely useful. Like you.
Fuck, you're gonna make me have to spend it to repair thematically now.
She's actually pretty good at being a little apprentice. Given any kind of direction, she seems to absorb this information like a sponge.
Who's commissioning the Rosie the Riveter picture for Mindy?
I know, she's a Rosie the River.
Except that she's just going to be standing there, and the area that would have the arm up is just blank screen.
And instead of a smile, it's a sad face.
I get this awesome Rosie the Riveter picture, whereas Mindy gets a picture of her sobbing in a puddle of blood.
Staring
poor
wistfully out a
Cindy.
window,
Poor
grumbling.
Cindy. Alright, so you guys were able to repair that really well. So you think actually most of your systems are online. If you can get that hole patched, you're ready to go, Ty.
Alright, well, it looks like this ship is just about space worthy. We just have one tiny problem to deal with. That really
As far as
large
that's
hole
open,
in the ship.
He's getting in.
It's
How do
only a
we fix
giant
that?
hole in the ship.
Well, I guess the easiest way would be to try and pile as much material along there and weld it
Fill
in.
in the hole. Okay. Wait, in the films, don't they just do like this? No, wait, we don't. No, fossil don't. Bulkheads, like the doors that slam and crush people as they're trying to escape.
Don't you have to be in a hallway for that? I say as though I'm there. I guess I'm not.
Well, we could try to seal off that shaft entirely, but it would mean that we wouldn't be able to use it, and it would compromise the rest of the ship's structure.
Better to fix it.
Better to fix it,
He's only
even
talking
if
about
it's
Shaft.
a somewhat weak patch.
Couldn't we get like some metal from like the cargo containers down in the cargo?
Mm-hmm. That would work.
Okay, cool. Okay, we get to dismantle containers. Okay, cool. Oh, all right. Intercom's working.
Yes, everything's working.
What button's intercom, Ty?
It's that one right over there. It's on your left.
She's gonna tap it easily because her left arm is the one she has still, thankfully.
Wow.
Testing.
Intercom suddenly has Mindy's voice. Everyone's
Come on.
hell has begun.
4, 5, 6.
She's coming from the
Test of the
wall.
voice.
We hear you.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Ty, how do you know if people can hear you?
Well, they could probably use an intercom panel. They're
Oh,
located near
anyone can
important
hear me.
rooms.
Please hit a panel near you and speak to me to confirm that you're hearing this message.
I'm really hoping it's going to be someone punching a wall
Hello?
without realizing it's not any panel.
I don't think it's working, Ty.
Well, we do have a bunch of idiots for a crew.
I heard that.
Hi,
yeah.
Cindy.
Please don't hold the button down when you're not talking.
Oh, do I have to say like over or something when I let go of it?
Over.
Over. She lets go.
Over. She lets go as well.
She's gonna press it down again. Cindy, is that you? Over. Letting go.
Over. It feels like the last end of her conversation was cut off by your conversation.
She's gonna press the button down again. Okay, Cindy, you need to press the button down and talk when I have done talking and said over. She lets go.
Over.
Cindy, report to the bridge. No, report to med. Wait, I don't want to split everyone out. Cindy, stay where you are. Over.
Over.
Okay, I think she got it.
Over!
Why hasn't she been talking? I keep telling her to talk. I told her to press the button and talk, and this, I don't know. I don't hear anything.
She's gonna
Oh,
ring
let's just gonna
Cindy
let
on the
this
toggle.
happen. Yeah, there's always that, you know.
Oh, hi. This
Hi,
is much
did
better.
you get my message?
Well, I kept trying to talk to you, but like it kept getting like partial messages.
No, I was talking to you, and you kept just saying over.
No, I said over at the end of my statements. You just kept on starting stuff, and then you didn't talk anymore.
Oh, I think when you press it, you can't hear me, and when I'm pressing mine, I can't hear you.
That's a really archaic way to do things.
Yeah. Hi, did we do it wrong?
You have this.
Oh, Ty did it wrong and is fixing his mistake because I totally didn't repair that system.
Over.
There's no
I'm
have to say
kidding.
over on.
Wait, what? We're still just talking. Why would I not have to say over on the phone, but I have to say over on the intercom?
Because we were using a broken, stupid system that we won't have to do anymore. So forget the over thing.
Hey, you know what else I found out? When you lift your gun up for random reasons, it doesn't make the noise all the time. You only really have to do that once.
She pulls out her pistol and lifts it up. Oh my god, it doesn't.
Right? What else have we been missing? Anyway, we still have a hole in the bottom of the ship.
Yeah, we're going to get cargo containers to fix it.
Well, what if we just ask the bugs to, like, spit on it? They have that resin sealant stuff.
Yeah, but they may... It's like, we don't know if that'll hold up in space, and also, I don't want to deal with them anymore.
Oh. Alright. I kind of feel like we did bad stuff, though.
And yeah, I mean... They can get themselves off, right? I don't know.
That's what she said.
I don't get it.
That happened.
I've actually got something that I think can fix it. I pulled it out of the last box of items that we've got.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, actually, I don't really want to use this. It's 300 freaking credits. Did
What?
we
We
have
have
a
credit, Cindy.
I've got this little thing that's like material in a can. It's pretty good.
Well,
I think it would close the hole.
I guess we could use that, but like we could also just take apart some cargo containers and weld.
Well, I guess if anybody knows how to weld, do you?
I can totally learn how to weld from Ty.
Ty's teaching you stuff.
Ty's teaching me stuff.
Ty doesn't even like Ty.
I'm like Ty's apprentice now.
How does this even happen?
I don't know. He just picked me and then I started lifting stuff and apparently I was doing it right. Engineering seems really easy. You just gotta put things into things.
You have one hand.
It's the really strong hand.
Kind of shrug as she says, "Put things into things."
So I can't fault that.
Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
Okay.
I like to think Cindy's mind is whirling, and she's like, "Okay, so if I go sit with Hector, he can teach me medical stuff, but he's unconscious. Maybe that'll make me good at being unconscious."
I
Maybe
mean,
if I get a head wound.
I wonder
Either
if
is
we
preferable
can.
at this point.
I wonder if we can lock down Medbay to keep Belle and the injured safe, and everyone can help this. Can we do that?
I don't know. I think Belle's okay. She's just got a hurt foot.
Okay. So can we lock down Medbay just to keep the injured safe?
Oh, them. Yeah, I guess. Hang on, I'll go see. She'll go see if it is possible to, like, do that thing.
Oh! Our communication stuff is fixed. I wonder if we can broadcast the mic now.
Oh, I just tried that, but I got a whole bunch of static. Hang on, I'll try it again. Oh, wait a minute. Which one of these did you want me to do first?
You go get them. I'll call Mike, okay?
Well, I want to talk. Oh, sure. If
Oh.
you're the apprentice, I guess you can call
Then
me.
we-
No, I'm going to close the door. Just turns off the thingy. Should go down and see if it's possible to close up Medbay.
It is possible to seal at Medbay.
Okay. Do you want to stay in here with them, or do you want to come out?
I should probably stay in here with them in case something happens. I mean, what if they wake up?
Okay, but like if something else happens, like the ship starts crashing or something, I don't think you're able to get these doors open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that does make the idea of sealing the door seem like a bad idea.
That does make sealing the door seem a lot more scary now that you've brought that up. But
Can it be
I don't
sealed from the
really
outside?
want to leave Hector in here.
Well, hang on. Maybe there's like an interior security thingy or something. Is there such a thing? So she can seal it from the inside?
It actually only seals from the inside.
Oh, look! There was a moot point. Yeah, you can just close it from in here instead of out there. So I guess, like, if you start hearing us get overrun by horrible spooky things,
Don't open
that
it.
should be a thing that you do. Actually, in that case, you should wait until, like, we get here, and then you should seal it. No, wait, maybe not. Well, I'll let you handle it.
Okay. You're gonna come back though, right?
I don't know. She says, like, as though she had anywhere else to go.
She's gonna.
Yeah,
she's
probably.
Gonna give
You want,
Cindy,
like, a snack or
this
something?
unnaturally tight hug.
Ow! No, how's your foot?
It hurts.
I know. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything.
I know. Don't rub it in.
What? That doesn't make any sense. You didn't
I
hurt me.
know.
Hurt.
I'm just having an off
You
day.
don't get to accept blame for anything. Okay, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't. No, you're not sorry. You don't get to
Oh,
be sorry.
sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
You can't tell me I'm not sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, I gotta go,
I'm
like, weld
sorry.
things. Because I'm Ty's apprentice now.
You're Ty's apprentice now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go help with the welding.
Okay. Good luck. I always knew you could do great things.
Yeah, it's just.
I just
putting
feel
stuff
like
in the
you could
stuff.
do better than Ty. So, don't, get too locked into that.
Don't talk to my master that way.
About She's not talking to. She's
Hector's
talking
been
about.
unconscious too long. We've moved on.
Just saying, aim a little higher.
Ty's only been
Oh.
knocked out once, and we weren't even there for that moment.
I will actually look over. It's like it could be worse. You could try to be this to me.
Don't go that way either, okay? Pinky
Right.
swear. All right. Well, you guys head out, and I'll seal this up as soon as you're gone.
Wait,
Sure.
I thought Olton and Heck and Harold were doing something in the cargo bay.
Well, they went and got me the thing,
No,
so I can
we
haul
went
it.
got the car.
thing. They
We
were
came
dropping
back.
we brought all the people to Medbay.
Yeah,
All right. Well, she's gonna
kind
kind
of
of
camped out there since.
motion you guys that if you're gonna go help them with their thing, and she's gonna wait till everyone's out to seal up Medbay.
And we'll go out to weld stuff to the floor. Just in that general vicinity.
All right. Well, once everybody's cleared out of Medbay, it seals up shot.
Very badly. All right.
Yeah, it's badly seals up. No, and then it clangs a few times, and then it properly shuts. And then you guys are kind of left in the hallway. Some of you start. Well, Cindy at least starts taking off to go into the cargo hold to start tearing apart those containers.
Alright, so we're gonna want as many large strips and pieces as possible.
Mm-hmm.
The more that we have to put tiny
layers is
pieces
good.
together is going to be a bit, less structurally strong.
Oh yeah, more holes for the space to get in through.
Sure.
Well, if the space is trying to get in from the outside, shouldn't we put the patch out there?
That would be ideal, but it's not going to be very easy. We'll have to destroy that section between this ship and the next ship.
Logistically, a vacuum pulse out wouldn't actually be fair to put on the inside.
The space is coming in from the outside.
That's not how it works.
Well, the space can't come in from the inside, Ty.
It's not things coming in, it's stuff going out.
What?
Then how does the space get in?
Every time the doors open, the space gets in, and then everybody starts choking, and that's not how we want to handle this.
Swallowing the
You two
space.
should listen to the person you're calling your master.
Yeah, Bono.
Come on.
Wait, I'm the
I don't think they
master
ever
of
get the.
both of you.
Wait, Cindy's your apprentice as well?
Yeah. I mean, I just. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, congratulations, Cindy.
Thanks.
Oh, Mike. It's gonna try and call Mike. This ship's array.
You get dead air.
Need to wait until after Cindy doing the thing that was precluding her from doing it.
Mike?
You aren't getting a signal to Mike right now.
Mike?
He might be out of signal range. He might be facing issues with his ship. We'll have to deal with that when we deal with that.
Oh, okay. We're not going to abandon Mike, right?
No,
Okay, cool.
we'll do what we can.
Don't want to do another mutiny today.
Yeah, I wonder who's the captain that has to die to that mutiny.
Wait, who is the captain voice in my head? Hey, guys, who's the captain now?
Mike.
Captain Mike. We have to rescue Captain Mike. Wait, wouldn't Bell be next in line, really?
Apparently, Bell was never actually in the line of succession.
Well, that's because Dad was a dick. Bell's next in line.
If you want. Whatever. One of you should break the news to her. Sure, she'll be happy to hear.
Alright. I need physical repair rolls, because you guys are doing some heavy lifting.
You'd also probably head down and help them.
Okay, how many are you looking for? Just one each, or?
I would like 2 each.
Okay.
I figure that's how many layers you're trying to make this thick.
Now, I cannot handle 2 apprentices. I have a problem with at least
under
one
the pressure.
And this buzzing that cog is making is distracting.
At 2 dice.
That is bad news bears, is what that is.
Alright, so you guys think you do a great job.
Shit, this space is gonna get in.
Well,
right.
I would say that while physical repair would be the process of actually doing it, but I would inspect it, which would be a mental thing.
So you could do that with a logic roll, yes.
A logic roll.
Yes.
Logically, will the space get in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, the answer is no.
Oh, thank God! You know the space is getting in.
I mean,
No, but
you're pretty sure you did a great job, and I mean, you're really sure you maybe did a good job, but yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna hold up or shit. Maybe it's just just bad metal. Couldn't be your fault. Or your artist's fault.
I got maybe something that'll fix it.
The 300 credit thing.
Well, yeah, it's kind of expensive, but I mean, we do have to get out the planet, right?
I'd like to be alive.
Does seem pretty good. She'll pull out this little Pokeball looking thing. And she'll do the little settings on it to make it fill the holes. How big?
It's probably like 3 feet by 6 feet by
Yeah,
however
okay.
deep, but I don't know how deep you're gonna fill this thing in at.
That's fine, because there's enough material in there. She'll check the SAM and have the SAM expand to fill the area, because it can fill that much space.
yeah, theoretically, we have the base for it. It just needs to kind of solidify that.
Choose you rating.
So I'll use a spontaneous assembly unit and build a new bulkhead, basically.
Okay.
Sam!
Yeah, it's a Sam! I like it.
I use a SAM on it.
So you use the SAM on it, it builds it, it makes its own bulkhead.
Oh, she's a better apprentice than I.
Mindy's trapped on the other side. No, I'm joking. Bye, Mindy. And as you guys suddenly seal it off, you have a new bulkhead in place.
I'm going to inspect it anyways.
Okay.
Okay, that did
It's
well.
totally not safe. That's crappily engineered. That.
Can I inspect it?
Well, yeah, you could.
Go for it, Gadget.
I don't know, break it.
I don't know.
You sure this is gonna hold, Cindy?
I mean, that's just its way out. I mean, how could that even be usable?
It should. I mean, that's what it's supposed to do.
Why don't we close down? Why don't we close the doors around the section just in case?
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to seal the shaft either way.
So you guys decide to start the shaft?
Yeah.
I'm only talking about shaft.
Alright, okay, let's make sure everyone's through the doors before we start to close them, because crewmen always get crushed by these emergency bulkhead things.
You can roll under them.
Only if you're... Well, are we main characters? We're main characters, right?
I don't know sometimes. We can't all be main characters. You know how bad those movies are.
Wait, I lost my arm.
From a hallway down, are you wearing red shirts?
We look at our clothing, which is now stained with the blood of many innocent people.
Kind of.
And that was actually a serious question.
Apprentices.
Is that tight?
I'm very proud of both of you.
Their heads are gonna explode.
Okay.
Alright, now, the ship starts to kind of shift.
What? Okay, what's happening?
Yeah. Let's get to the bridge.
Okay, to the bridge.
You're kind of starting to get that, like, incline in one direction. And I don't mean, like, the band, but I mean, like, you know.
Ha.
So you're saying I've got an inclination we should be getting out of here?
Yeah.
Our
Mind you,
situation
this is like
declining.
This has been a couple hours, so I mean, this is like, 4 hours from where we started.
I guess we all run to the bridge.
Doodle-doo.
Alright, so soon everybody except for Belle is hand waved up onto the bridge, unless they wanted to be somewhere else.
What does Spoon have to do with it? That's just a province in Canada.
Ha.
Alright, so who has the certifications for flying?
Me.
Yeah, and only you, I believe. So you're the only pilot.
Okay.
Which,
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to say this because I haven't gotten to say my favorite catchphrase tonight. Don't roll a 1.
Oh.
I'm walking away because we are going to die.
And the ones that you roll.
What stations do we
may
man?
live tonight.
Can I be tactical?
Is there anybody? There's nobody that can give him any help
Nope.
because they have not the needed certifications. So
Pretty much.
this is all on Ty. No
I don't know.
pressure.
If they have a good enough operate, they might be able to do stuff like help with sensors.
Cindy,
But not
Alright.
driving. No one can help you drive.
Cindy.
Yes?
If this goes bad, can you teleport us out?
I don't really know how it works.
Yes,
please
but
say
only
yes.
into space.
I am relatively certain that I can swap our positions on the bridge so that we both die at the opposite ends of the room.
Maybe they don't need us in the bridge, right? We can go down to medbay, and if we get injured, we can Belle can patch us up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get hurt inside a med bay, it's like the best place to get hurt.
Yeah. Can we go and look after Belle and the
We're
others?
gonna go get snacks.
Yeah.
Hurry up. We don't have much time before we're leaving.
You can do the whole
Go
takeoff thing while we're
quickly.
doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and do the whole takeoff thing while we're going the way to Med Bay in the hallway. This is a good
Yeah.
plan.
What with the sudden thrust that comes with takeoff?
Not seeing a problem here.
Okay, so the girls take off to go ahead towards Med Bay, and they gave you the go ahead and keep flying, Ty.
Everyone else, strap in.
Alright, Mordecai and Alton, are you strapped in?
Yep.
Harold?
Harold on my
Toby took a step
wayward
away.
son.
He must have. Okay.
Harold stands there.
Harold
staring.
stands there. Arms.
Wide
things.
open.
He is Savor of Hummins. Okay, so he's... I'll ask him when he gets back, so go ahead and do your roll.
Alright.
I mean, it only matters.
Hey, I rolled a 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Did we die?
god.
Uh,
But before we say
No,
anything,
but
you were told to
I
strap
also
in.
rolled
Do you or
a
not?
success.
What was that, Allie?
Did you strap in? That is important
told
to ask
to.
before you know anything
I would
else.
have, considering the last time.
Okay, good. All right. So what happens is, unfortunately, the one can't see that.
But it,
What
it
It's
is,
just
only
a failure.
cancels out the success
just a
I had. Yeah.
if that was a success, because 8 wasn't a success. So,
Oh,
It was not. Okay.
yeah.
In that case, yeah, it's just a failure still.
Yeah, it's just a failure. So it's not 2 1s. It's not a critical failure, but it's a failure.
This is one of those. It's not my fault. It's not my
Alright,
fault.
so the ship suddenly starts to slide and like kind of roughly goes to the left.
ah,
And you get like this weird kind of slipping feeling on the bridge. Like the ship is starting to go off the platform it's on, which was
Mindy?
another ship.
How many times have we actually successfully seen him fix something?
oh God!
Oh no!
Now!
All right. I think I know what I'm going to do, but I have to check the book for a quick moment.
I believe in you.
I'm totally not going to do a stupid thing.
You are, aren't you?
Oh no!
I'm a genius.
I'm a genius! Oh no!
Since I'm thinking about it, can I get Mindy and Cindy to give me dexterity checks?
Fuck, she noticed.
Body exerts.
Oh no!
No, I was thinking about it. I was just like doing the whole. I was gonna wait until let Ty resolve, but yeah, we'll do this now. So give me those body.
Oh my
Get you
son
out.
of a...
Get them out of the
Oh no!
Do I pass?
All right, Mindy does pass. Actually, wait, you have a complicate, don't you?
Oh fuck!
No, Mindy does not pass. Yes, I believe Zev does not pass either. So you both slam into each other and go tumbling down the end of the hallway. You'll both take 1 actual hit point of damage.
That's all you had left! Oh no, you healed.
Because you'll slam into basically the bulkhead at the end of the hallway, which is the opposite way where you were trying to go.
Hold on to me!
Some legs and limbs.
Hold on to me!
He's doing it to us again!
I want to do an athletics to actually just dig in, grasp the floor, or
Okay.
whatever surface we're currently thrown against, I suppose.
Okay. You're gonna try and claw your way?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Feel more comfortable with this result.
You're holding on tight. Okay.
It's slow going, but we're gonna do this.
Alright, what are you looking up at, Dan? Maybe we'll help you.
Okay. Alright, that's what I needed to know. Okay, so I'm going to punch the console.
Good.
Okay,
good.
you punched it.
And I'm going to properly punch the console, in fact. But just confirming how much I roll.
I'm really concerned right
Are
now.
you trying to Fonzie it?
No, I'm trying to every single mechanic in just about every single situation in which your vehicle doesn't work the first time. You punch the damn thing.
And then it purrs like a kitten, and you put her off where you want to go.
Exactly. Sam understands.
This only works if you're trying to fix a computer by hitting the monitor.
But what is actually happening?
What I'm hoping after punching it is to try and do a takeoff again.
You have a very brief window to try again, or else the ship is going to fall into snow.
Alright.
Which means the thrusters might ignite some terrible
Yeah, this is
submerged
flammable
snow.
planet.
Let me see. This is...
I don't think your actual damage value is all that important for it.
There we go. That's
He really
the
wants to hit it,
operate
though.
roll.
Okay. Alright, as the ship is like falling off the side of the larger cruise ship, the engine suddenly spark to life, and this amazing maneuver happens where, you vaunt, skyward again, soaring, peacefully into the sky. There's a brief nudging of people who are in the hallway, but nothing as violent as they had experienced earlier. Through the windows, they can see that near certain doom that they faced.
It's working! It's working!
And the ship seems to fly very peacefully up into orbit.
Just had to get a little momentum.
Wait, hold your breath in case the space gets in.
Can I breathe yet?
I don't know.
It's actually the exact opposite of what you should do, too.
Wait, what space is on?
Oh yeah. I guess I don't even care if the space gets in.
Can we take these off yet?
Only if the space didn't get in.
Okay, we're gonna hit the
As-
comms. Tight! Space getting in!
As you guys are standing in the hallway, taking off your spacesuits because you're being weird.
No, we're not taking them off yet.
Yeah, but gravity, of course, goes away, and things kind of start, floating a little bit because the ship's too small to have its own gravity generator.
You got the space.
And about then, you see a little green mantis just kind of free floating past, like it has no idea what has happened to its life.
It's free floating.
Hold its breath.
Yeah, Mantis holding breath. Ty, is the space getting in?
Trying to fly this damn thing. Can someone check to see if there's any sensors?
I guess we can just go down and look. You'd be able to see it.
Good check. Open the whole.
Yeah.
You know
the
what
room
space
full of
looks
black- She's just gonna go down in the hallway and see if the room is full of black.
I'm actually going to try and check sensors.
Al is going to attempt as well.
Please give me a
Doesn't-
computer use. Oh my god, computer exert. Yeah, mind exert. Sorry.
Mind
Can we
exert.
do a body search?
Yeah.
Wait,
Mind exert
computer?
computers.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, I was going to use operate. This works out better for me.
No, I'll let you guys use computers for this. I'm laughing too hard. Jesus
I found
Christ!
Mahjong.
Alright, so Alden got distracted. Maybe he found porn. I think he found porn.
I found Mahjong.
He found porn. That's kind of like.
Yeah, he found robot porn.
It's
What about
Mahjong.
porn?
It's
The body
Mahjong,
set.
ladies.
Okay, whoa, look at this. Look at the circuitry map.
I don't see any space.
Alright, yeah. Harold, you can check on sensors. There's several, like, debris. There's, like, kind of a little bit of a debris field as you guys are coming up into orbit.
I may not
But
be
we're not-
brave
are
or
we
smart or
You aren't leaking anything. You are, running low power, low fuel, but you're up. And
Do we have atmosphere?
on your ship? Yes.
Well, friends, good news. We don't have to wear the helmets anymore.
The space isn't getting in.
Can confirm.
Oh no,
no
space doesn't come in. Air goes out.
That doesn't make any sense. She's
Oh,
gonna take
yeah.
the helmet off.
Yeah, take the helmet off. The room isn't full of black stuff. We should be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that was too far. Okay, so alright, so we have you guys have achieved a path into space. After a few moments, the console panels and the bridge start to blip and
Explode.
and bleep, and it seems like you are receiving an incoming transmission.
Oh no, those are missile locks.
Mouthy, can you get that?
I'm picking. Well, hello, friends. How can we assist you today?
This is 0190325 Progenitus ship recovery. We are coming in. We've been informed that you have multiple injured.
Indeed, we do. We are also very low on power, and thankfully we have no atmosphere leaks due to the skillful patch job of our engineer. However, we do have a child with a missing arm due to injury involved in crash.
Parental negligence?
We can discuss their health insurance claims when we arrive. Is there anyone in critical condition?
Not that I am aware of.
Just like the missing arm, not critical condition.
There is an alert I need to pass along to you. This moon needs to be quarantined. There is some sort of bioprobe down on the surface that is killing people. And it seems to be breeding.
Also, people on the bridge, since you guys have managed to do an amazing job with sensor sweeps, on the planet's surface there is a series of large explosions.
Thank you,
begun the
bleeps,
quarantine.
sweeps, and creeps.
The planet just exploded.
See if you can get another channel it.
Ready that we will call in a general quarantine. Has there been any exposures we need to know about?
Oh, General Quarantine, he's good.
We've had combat with them. Thankfully, none of us have been taken by them. Though most of the crew of the original liner were killed. We did manage to collect survivors.
Okay, but none of you actually made any contact with them.
We have been in sealed suits the entire time.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, and by the way, just as one final FYI, there is a large pirate contingent in the area.
We haven't had any reports of that, just the downed liner.
Who do you think brought down the liner?
IRPF. I believe this is under their jurisdiction. Anyway,
Oh,
we will be coming in soon with a full contingent of medical to tend to your needs. How many crew are you having? And who am I speaking with?
I'm going to look at him and shake my head.
My name is Harold, Material Recoverer of TTI's Asset Recovery Division.
Alright, Harold, cool. Alright, we're gonna get you in the system, and like I said, we're gonna be there probably, looks like hour 10 out from where we are from your position.
Can we get your registry number, please?
Yeah, it is Progenitus 228940A19er. We're hailing out of Ganymede.
I thank you for that, and we will be expecting you.
Okay. He hangs up on you.
10-1 says that that's a pirate vessel.
Either way, we make contact. No.
Well, at this point, we don't have much of a choice. I doubt this ship will make it back to anywhere safe before we run out of vital supplies.
Do we actually have any, idea of how long this ship is going to last?
About an hour and 10 minutes.
2-3 hours.
I will make this ship last long enough to get wherever it needs to go so I can get to another ship that I will eventually cause to explode.
And then crash on
A trial of ship destruction through the solar system.
Unfortunately, through the solar system, it's mostly right back to that planet.
I'm hitting the intercom. All right, folks. Good news, bad news. Good news, we have another ship coming in that claims to be a Progenitus relief ship. Bad news. I think they may be part of the pirate contingent.
Why?
Just luck.
Pessimism. Okay. Has anyone been able to raise Mike yet?
You two are the only ones I think that have been trying to contact Mike.
She's going to be tapping on her console. Toggle to try and reach him again.
You get his voicemail. Hi,
Mike?
this is Mike. I'm currently indisposed at the moment. If you'd like to leave your name and number, I'll get back
I'll
to
be
you.
right back.
Hi, it's Mindy. A number, I don't know what number I am.
This one.
One, you're the first one.
I'm the first Mindy. We're in orbit. We've got the ship working. Please call back. It's gonna hang up.
Hi, I'm Mike. I currently am indisposed of being dead.
Mike, I'm currently immolated.
Hi, I'm Mike. I was riding around in an entire ship full of semi-transcendent little girls that suddenly panicked. I don't know what dimension or reality I'm in anymore, but it's scary and everything tastes like blue.
Can we track him on his signal?
Can we do that? Is that a thing in the movies that is real as well? Or?
I don't know. Hey, how are we on tracking people based on signals and toggles and stuff? Is that a thing we do?
You could probably get the computer systems to try and locate it if it can figure out where the origin of the signal is.
Well, I mean, we got his phone to do an answering thing. Maybe try that?
I'll ring him again. You guys do that thing. I'm gonna ring Mike again.
Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, wow. How did he get a new dial tone?
Awesome.
Everybody else in the galaxy uses that doot.
He must have paid so much for it.
Right, again, you get his voicemail.
She's gonna leave a long run-on voice now just so I'll keep it open.
Hey, Mike, where's the allowing this?
So we're tracking you right now. Hopefully, maybe. I mean, they say that they can do that because we saw it in movies a lot, but I don't know if that's a real thing or not. Because it seems like there's no spinny bits on the reactor like there are in the movies, or the fresh-eating gas that's in the movies. So I don't know if this is a thing.
Movies lately, I don't know,
right?
watch
Guns don't,
anymore.
Mike. Guns don't go when you lift them. Or point them at something.
Look, when you go around corners and stuff, they always used to do that.
Yeah,
man.
I know. And it's like, hang on, Mike, hold on a second. Ty, how's it going? That's that. I'm talking to Ty, Mike.
What are you looking for?
You're supposed to be
tracking.
He's driving.
Yeah, I'm not doing sensors. I don't want.
Can't we park? I mean, okay, someone else
Make
does.
them.
Doesn't the ship just go in one direction?
Hey, good news.
No, nobody likes that man.
Something.
Yay!
Okay,
This is why
so
you have
you track it.
multi-person
You can
crews.
tell that the signal is going in the direction of Europa.
So it's going towards Europa.
Does that mean he's safe?
I think that is where they were headed.
Okay. Okay, we think you're safe, Mike. I mean, we can't really follow you, but that means you're not on the planet, which is really good. Ring back when you can, please, just to let us know you're okay. Okay. Sorry for the really long message. Cindy, do you want to say anything to Mike?
Oh, I had something for this. Carry on my wayward. No. Click.
Oh.
Oh, click. The
Oh,
best of messages.
okay.
And he was like, I wasn't really done saying goodbye yet,
Yeah.
but, I guess if you're done. Oh. Okay,
We go tell Bell that we couldn't reach him.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys are heading to medbay still.
Yeah.
Eventually you get there and it's sealed up.
Hey, Bell, it's okay. I don't think we're being invaded.
How do I know it's not you?
But it is us.
It is
How do I know it is?
I've only got one arm.
That sounds like something they'd say.
The company and the medbay pods are just open the damn door.
Fine.
Oh.
She opens the door.
Why did you open the door? We could have been in disguise.
Yeah,
You need to be more
that's-
careful.
There's a belligerent cog messaging me from the bridge.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We tried to call Mike up, but we couldn't reach him. But we tracked his signal, which I guess is a thing you can do. And we think he's over on Ganymede. So maybe that's good?
This is like
Might
Europa Woods.
Well, that's good. Hey, are you kids okay? Your hair's
We
all
tumbled.
all over.
Well, I mean, we fell a bit, and I cut her arm off.
And but it's okay. There's no space getting in.
Oh, that's a relief. I really hate it when the space gets in.
Yeah,
Right?
I know.
So do we.
I don't know why people don't understand that space getting in is a problem.
I
You
know.
said we're worried about the air getting out. The ship just makes more air.
Well, don't they know when the space comes in, it scares the air outside?
What?
Well, it crowds
Okay.
everything, so it shoves the air outside.
Air doesn't have feelings. That's silly.
You're silly.
Aww.
Oh! There's a progenitor ship. It's gonna
Oh, is
pick us
there?
up.
Oh,
Or a
that's good.
pirate ship. We're not sure yet.
Well, I think this has been right. It's like, yeah. Why would the pirates pretend to be? Oh wait, no. Why would they pretend? Maybe if they pretend to be progenitors, and then we're like, okay, we won't use any weapon systems. Do we even have weapon systems?
Oh, I guess they don't know what we do or don't have. But
I
neither
guess,
do we.
yeah.
So
I wonder how. Ow!
Hmm?
Can you look up what progenitor ship it is? Did they give you a name? Like the helper medical or the super doctor?
You're on a really long serial line, but I don't even know if we have network connection.
Can you check?
I will do the futuristic equivalent of typing google.com.
See, the fun thing for me is the fact that he cut out while he was answering that, so it sounded almost like he said, "I don't even think we have Netflix on this."
I thought that's what he said too. I was not going to say anything, so I was like, yeah, that's a reasonable point. I don't know if you have Netflix. Alright, so what are you doing? You're just Googling it, so you can do computers?
I was doing the functional equivalent of typing Google to see.
Okay,
if
well, as
the
far as
actual
you
internet is
could
working.
tell from, your limited information of paying attention to the call from earlier, the ship is called the Bedside Manor.
Huh.
It does seem to be a legitimate progenitor's registry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it seems legitimate.
What kind of ship is it though?
It's
Medical one?
Progenitus.
Like, is it one of their ships or like one of the Marsco painted ships?
It's an actual Progenitus ship. It's an actual.
It's the actual progenitus.
Oh, okay. So we'll be able to get like visual confirmation, right?
Logistically, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if it doesn't look like a progenitor ship, we get boarded, I guess.
Yeah. Do we have any sort of like shooty things?
I don't think we have any going. But honestly, if we start getting bored, we fall back on my standard plan.
Oh, all right. I guess it
We're
has.
gonna take this ship and crash it as well.
I was just saying murder all of them, but whatever.
And then crash their ship and then their ship.
Let's
Murder
go.
them
Escape
by
the planet
crashing
again.
their
Please
ship.
don't be a bad ship. I don't want to crash again.
Upon hearing that there is yet another ship we're going to plow into the floor, Cindy begins to ponder the plan of crawling up over the wreckage to its space, which was presented earlier by
Until we
Guy.
swim through space.
I will say so far, the plan of murder anything we encounter has been batting 1,000 each time we've used it.
It's true.
It's just we haven't really been given a chance to have an alternate plan.
I just mean it hasn't gone badly for us yet.
I lost an arm.
You also that wasn't combat related.
Yes,
That
it was!
Yeah,
I fell to
No,
1
maybe
HP.
she
That
had
was
one
combat.
Wait,
Yeah.
It was.
She
It was.
needed to be
But
stabilized.
the arm getting removed was because
Me needing medical attention is a direct consequence of the combat.
Yeah, but Svi fucking up wasn't.
Oh,
Vaguely.
combat's fault.
Right. So, time is starting to pass. Are you guys making any preparations before the progenitor ship arrives?
I'd like to recharge my SAM if I can, but somebody has to pay for it.
I'll pay for it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess
It only
I'll-
costs $150 to recharge it. It's not the full 300.
You can have my money.
Yay!
Okay.
Hey. So they're gonna arrive and like take care of us, right?
I mean, I think so. They should be able to put your arm on.
Yeah, but like, are we real people?
Oh, that's a thing, huh? Well, there's nothing here to prove that we're not. Oh, crap. There's a big red one of us sitting in the corner.
But
We
she's just
might have to space her.
No, we can't do that. She'll drown.
Sorry, I didn't say anything. Don't know
Sam,
where that came from.
how good is our communications to the rest of the universe right now?
Not great.
So, is there any chance we could get a hold of Europa?
You could,
In-
but there's a delay. It will take
How
a
bad
while.
is the delay?
How bad is the delay from this far out? Because it's
You're not that far away, are you?
not that far
Like,
away. It's
wait,
just
wait,
it's probably just a couple hours.
We're on Saturn.
I don't
No,
even
it's-
think it would
it's
be
not-
hours.
yeah, it's not hours,
Maybe
it's
minutes.
It's probably
Yeah.
it's probably I'd say probably 15
Not-
minute delay.
I wouldn't even think minutes. Maybe seconds because
No.
it's still in the same orbit.
No, we're on a
Saturn?
different. We're on Saturn.
We're on Saturn, so you're not.
Oh,
there.
yes. Then it would be minutes.
Yeah.
I thought we were still in Jupiter orbit.
No. Okay, so yeah, a couple minute delay.
So, I am making a call out
Okay, you're making a call.
to the Pretty Princess Corporation.
Do you have their information to contact them?
I had one of their boxes. I would have, and one of their brochures.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you actually had their contact information, because I thought you had gotten that through nefarious means. So
Perhaps.
Well, if he has one of their brochures, it should be contact.
No,
although
that-
Not
it would be
necessarily.
like
It's
Most
kind of-
brochures you'll find don't have contact information for a company.
it's very
Really?
Yeah, this
I
one.
tend to
This
find
one's especially very hush hush because
This is very illegal.
this is extremely illegal. So
It's actually a pretty large time distance too. It's about 35 minutes.
No, then never mind.
I'm just checking it really quick. It gets really bad once you get past that. Saturn to Uranus goes up to several hours.
also,
And then
I
further and further.
don't think they were based on Europa. They were based on Mars, actually.
Oh, well then, really, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's rougher. That's over an hour. Take it back to Mars.
I'm calling down to Medbay. Bell, are you there?
Oh, that should only be a fraction of a second. Bell? He was calling Bell, Sam.
Sorry.
He was calling Bell.
What? Yeah. What?
Bell, do you have any idea how to contact your parent corporation, as it were?
No, I don't. I mean, Dad had that info somewhere at
Well-
one point, but I think he got blocked and he got angry, and then I think he killed the sales rep.
Well, here's the situation. The Progenitus ship that's coming in is going to want to fix our little friends down there, and they're going to want insurance information.
Yeah.
Our little friends are non-entities,
Uh-huh.
which means there's
So
no
is
insurance
she.
information, which means they are likely going to try and destroy them.
Most likely not. I mean, in most cases like this, usually what will happen is they'll try to track down who actually made them. They won't go straight for a destroy. That would be if they were actually stolen property. At this point, they need to figure out who they would actually belong to. There's this whole clause of being a sentient being and a bunch of other stuff. By the way, it kind of applies to me too. It's one of those important things to know about.
Well, I was also considering if we could contact the parent corporation, they might be willing to front the insurance money to fix Mindy.
I doubt that very much, and I would caution against contacting them as a result of she's currently stolen property in their eyes.
Also, they might view her as
And-
malfunctioning.
And she may also be considered a volatile
Fonzie?
piece of issue that they cannot allow to have roaming in the wild.
Fonzo?
Well, you
Okay,
did
then
cause
what do you
them-
propose we do?
We keep our
Because
heads low and just say that their kids, their parents died, and we don't have their information.
Oh, that's been.
So 3 blips, no parent information, everyone died on the ship.
It's kind of true.
It is.
I suppose there's nobody around to argue against it.
This is going to be a messy, messy situation.
I'm getting used to those at this point.
All right, we'll play it by ear.
What does that mean? I could never figure it out. Like, does your ear play
It
stuff?
means improvise as we go.
No, I mean, I didn't say anything. All right.
What it means, Cindy, is that if you don't actually know the musical notes, you listen to the song and then you try to play it back with your best guess on what the notes are.
Oh,
We're
So you're
not
listening to
playing
the
music.
I always thought it was play it by year. You know, 2 different things.
Oh.
Which year it
It's
is.
a moot point.
Everyone's now
It's a
gonna get
cow's opinion.
Cows do have strong opinions. Okay. Well, time is beginning to pass. And any preparations you guys want to make have a narrower and narrower time frame.
Once we get to about 10 minutes, I'm going to go down and figure out where we're going to dock with them and meet the medical crew.
Okay. At about 20 minutes out, you guys can see the silhouette of the ship on your sensors. And
running out of time to blow this ship up.
it does look like a progenitus vessel.
This is going to be an ugly situation.
Oh, yay. It's progenitus. This is not as horrible as it could have been, I guess.
Eventually, the ship
for
comes
you,
in
maybe.
close, and
For me, it's going to be a freaking nightmare.
as a almost kind of like telescopic, one of those like expandable airlock tunnels that suddenly lurches over across the distance between the 2 ships and suctions on to the exterior of your ship to one of the airlock entrances. Bright lights are flashing
Going back
everywhere.
now.
It's all like yellow and black striped caution stuff.
I'll go down and
There's
meet
a
them.
holographic like terms of use right on the window of the airlock. There's some serious fine print.
I'll go down and meet them.
Okay, they are waiting on the other side of the airlock.
Cycling it. Hello, friends.
Talk immediately.
Thank you for agreeing to Progenitus's service of immediate care.
This way, please.
And they will start following you. There are about 6 of them, and kind of almost like hazmat, like recovery astronaut suits. Like they're a little bit more robust than you would expect, and they're packing a series of medical boxes and a set of collapsible gurneys.
Sticking super close to Belle and Cindy in medbay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's up with the hazmat?
You did say you had exposure to some sort of weird TTI products?
We're doing an excess
We have
of
no
space
idea
in your
who made
vessel.
them.
At any rate,
In all honesty, they look like exo nymphs that someone tried to vectorize.
ugh. Well, we have no idea what kind of things you could have been exposed to, even though you say you didn't come into direct physical contact. They still could have left some sort of disease or germs on your gear. We'll need to pretty much torch everything to make sure it's nice and clean.
Starting with you.
You know, every time I hear Progenitus say that term, it makes me a little uneasy.
We're also reading that your reactor is barely holding on and there's an excess of space in one of your hallways.
Should have known not to trust Cindy. That thing.
Also, I believe the registry of this ship is showing it as a stolen vehicle.
Multiple times.
So you've been involved in the theft?
No, actually, we stole it from the thieves, which were the pirates.
We're not
So
returning it to
you
you.
stole it.
Well, we happily give it back. Unfortunately, the rest of the ship is kind of atomic rubble.
Right. Well, I'm not a police officer.
It seriously is above that moon.
Okay, let's see what your patients are like. They get in your
We've been
guys'
testing
med
them
bay.
all day.
I'm walking up to the door and knocking 3 times.
Is that some sort of code?
No, he
The
just
bugs we ran into were very, very convincing in trying to get in.
So big bugs. All right. Well, I'll make sure to cycle to my team if we see anything insect-like. We will.
Shoot on sight.
Yep. Exterminate on
Except
sight.
for a mantis. If it looks like a real mantis, it's fine.
What's a mantis?
If it walks on 2 legs and it's a bug, shoot it. If it's on 4 legs with scythe-like arms, don't shoot it. It's one of
the mantis has 4 legs?
No.
Oh, 6.
Well, is anyone answering the medbay door?
Who is it?
It's Mordecai.
How can I be sure?
Well, friend, do you
Oh,
really
it's
want
creepy.
to...
Don't let him in.
Oh.
We know it's actually him, but don't let him in anyway.
Cindy will reluctantly go up and open the door.
There's a bunch of heavily containment unit people in
She
suits.
scurries back to Belle.
Cindy will close the door.
Oh, hi, sweetie! And they kind of all start coming in, and they take their flashlights out and start going around looking at people.
Hi.
Alright, well, most of these people are missing their IDs. You said these are crash survivors, or were they pirates?
Crash survivors.
We were kidnapped by pirates.
When we
Oh,
were on a
that's terrible.
ship, and then the
Pirates
ship
killed
got
Dave.
shot.
And person saying the terrible literally is just kind of an afterthought while looking at somebody. Like, oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, one of the doctors is going to come over and kind of crouch down and go, So where's your mommy and daddy, sweetie? This is still a water what should happen.
This is a matter of protracted discussion.
I mean, what is a mummy and daddy, really?
When you think about it, we kind of.
I thought I had a daddy for a brief moment, and then it turned out not to be the case. He was killed.
Should have just gone with dead. Oh well.
I should not have tried to drink water when you started talking about that. Okay.
We've got our big sister, right?
Oh?
Belle was dying from drinking water that was bad.
Acknowledge our existence.
Yeah. Belle's like, yeah, they're there with me. Yeah, our family unfortunately is lost to the pirates, and I'm afraid we're all that's left. I've kind of had a bit of an accident. I really just can't remember very well much. It's been really a long, hard time. Me and the kids. It was just
It
like.
occurs to me that Bella's doing a remarkable like Leia situation at the moment. You know, when the other people are all crying, it turns out that Leia just lost her entire planet. It's just like I'll go, help Luke get over losing this old guy.
Yeah. I'll help Luke get over this old guy. She's sitting here going, my dad's dead. Everything I knew is dead. But no, I got to soldier on for these kids that I've barely known for 5 minutes.
Might also be dead.
Yeah. She kind of BS's a bit, and the progenitus guys start handing out fake little ID cards to the people in medbay.
We provide fake IDs. It's from Planet Tijuana.
This is just, your temporary insurance, sweeties, until we get the confirmation from your corpse, and we can bill them for any fees. It was really good of you guys to accept our NDA, so we're gonna start moving everybody over onto our ship now. Okay?
It's an NDA.
It's a neat
Doctor
agreement.
assistance.
See, we're kind of an experimental ship, and some of our tech is really kind of special, and we just don't want anybody messing with it or, stealing anything.
Don't want to touch anything, I swear.
One of Harold's ears has perked up hearing this, and he's trying to act not interested.
I'm going to use what psychic powers I can muster to unperk Harold's ear.
Teleport it off. Oh god.
Oh, God.
Wait, you teleport one of yours off. You swap them. No! Alright, so...
We're not going to be experiments, right?
No, sweetie. It's just the information we get, is extremely helpful to us.
Okay. Fix my arm.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. We have a patch that. Here, she digs the other arm out of the thing.
Oh, this is the upgrade you want?
Oh, it's not an upgrade. It was to fix my arm.
Oh, is this this is the replacement you wanted?
One is a weird term, but I guess, yeah.
Vigorous nodding coming from.
I just want to be able to pick things up with two hands again.
Alright, well, listen, we'll get work on you right away. Well, let's just, then the syringes come out, and the drugs.
No.
Drugs. And, they actually started administering to everybody in medbay. Including Belle.
Yeah.
Pick
And,
your flavor. Like
they
Mara
will-
Brown.
they will see if they can actually get, Harold as well.
Nope.
They will say that, it'd be easier for them to give you a full examination
If you were really doped up.
if you're really doped up. Because, they don't want you stressing out from the machinery.
You TCI scum.
And also, that their methods are very secret and they really don't want people,
They're super friendly about it. It looks like you stubbed your toe. I've got about 3 cc's of morphine here. Would you like?
I turn and look at the one with the needle at me. I'm just like, last time one of your corp drugged me, I lost 4 fingers and my right foot.
You got
seem
better.
to have those.
Yeah. It took a week and a half in a bioreconstructor. No.
What the hell kind of bioreconstructor were you in?
TCI savages.
Might I suggest you go use one of our amazing new ones if we cut off your next few legs?
Don't
Okay.
worry, I can assure you won't be taking a foot this time.
Yeah. Alright, well, they start hauling everybody from medbay over to their ship.
Ty, all 10, we're leaving.
I'm going to vacate the bridge.
Cut off the menu
Yeah.
support
He
bridge.
kinda...
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna vacate the bridge. I'm gonna
You
vacate
cut
the
off again,
bridge
right?
before there's any chance.
Okay.
I will cut off the bridge as well.
Alright.
I'm going to try to avoid these people.
You're going to avoid them? What the fuck?
I'm sending them out into space.
They're in space coming for the mud now.
The
They're
rogue
very,
space wants them.
very, militaristic about how quickly they move these people off the ship. Cindy and Mindy are carted over very quickly with Belle,
And are very high while doing so.
yep, and Hector and everyone else is completely out of it. As soon as the 6 of them come back and are looking to Hector of, hey, you need to take your medicine.
Hector. It's Harold.
Harold, sorry.
Oh, they're looking at Hector.
They're keep shooting Hector.
Hector's not responding.
Hector's
like,
finally gonna get treatment for this head wound he's had the entire time. It's gonna be
Then he'll
great.
get another one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, side effects may include spontaneous blackouts
Okay.
and lots of time.
I'm gonna get him hooked on a drug that makes him fall asleep.
Waiting for freaking Mindy and her drug-addled state to be like, oops. And then the floor behind her blows up. She's wheeled through the hallway.
All right, Sam.
Hmm?
I'm going to try to sneak toward where the
Airlock is.
connection is. Yeah.
Alright, give me your stealth.
Yeah. Okay. And that is simplified twice.
Okay. Yeah, they don't notice you slipping in.
In that case, I'm going to try to sneak on board their ship.
Okay. You can sneak on board. Like I said, they're waiting at the airlock, looking at Mordecai. Well, it's Harold, expectantly.
And again, I said you're not giving me a shot. I will deal with the stress of your machinery.
It has something to do with you dealing with the stress of our machinery. It doesn't matter privacy.
Then give me a blindfold.
Sure, close your eyes for a second. You won't feel a thing.
Okay, blindfolds. Hey, he doesn't see you coming for some reason. Stab.
Alice at that point just gonna kind of flood him and go, hey, I don't actually need any medical attention. Do you have just like a waiting room?
We do have a waiting room, but we would like to get everybody checked out. We just want to give you a slight adaptation really quick. You know, turn off your audio and visual connectors for a brief little bit, and then we'll just give you a clean bill. We just want to make sure you're not going to bring anything infectious onto our ship. Okay?
That's fair.
We can give you a help guidancing you across.
We're going to put Netflix directly into your brain.
And they actually have some specialized equipment that come over and they just kind of give you a little jolt to the neck that, you know, turns everything off for a little bit. Well, you can still think, but, you know, you're...
All I can think of is the shrink. From
Still conscious,
them.
just I cannot see or hear.
You still
Yeah.
seem agitated. You need a nice electrode zap.
And you do, you know, receive touch things of being led across and stuff like that. You can kind of, you know, feel that out. That's happening. The girls are kind of like, whoa, and going in and out of consciousness. Oh, I'm with the Nightman. Savior of the sun. One of the guys pulls out a blindfold and goes, okay, we'll play it your way. Here, put this blindfold on.
Oh, by the way, if I feel that needle, there's going to be unhappiness.
Uh-huh. I hear
So
this all
you're
the
saying
time.
that they just need to roll a good enough sneak check.
I think if you slip it in unnoticed, it still counts as rape.
Oh,
I'm going to put the blindfold on.
Okay. And then they are going to... one of them is going to offer you a hand. You can feel them trying to, you know, take your hand with it.
Oh god, it's Mindy's hand!
I'll take the hand.
Alright, and they start leading you forward.
And I'm waiting for it.
Then there's, you know, this, like, sudden, you know, it feels a little difficult to breathe. It kind of smells like bubble gum.
And then there's a... in the
And then
background.
there's a sudden, I think I'm knocked out.
A thump.
Like, well, if we stab him, he's
Instead
gonna
of-
be angry. We'll gas him.
Yeah.
He didn't say shit about gassing.
No, I didn't. Someone's
Well,
still
what-
going to lose teeth when I wake up.
What you discovered is the blindfold is in fact soaked and it's in addition through the eyes.
It's a contact truck.
And as all of you are kind of in this darkening state, blackness taking you, going onto the strange vessel of progenitus doctors.
I'm
Creating
sorry,
the
did you
session
say
today.
all of you?
Well, all of you except for Ty, who snuck on.
Thank you.
He snuck on?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's really
He,
petite.
he did it. He did it. It's freaking 2. I was actually set it as a 12, but you have 2 downs, so it's like, yeah, you got it. He just like blazes through there. It's good though, because machines will probably detect that there's a whole bunch of like bad germs on their ship mysteriously all the time. Foreign objects. Alright, but we are ending session there tonight, and we'll pick up next week. Are we still doing next week? Are we gonna have Chronos?
I'm around.
Yeah, I'll be.
Alright, cool. Alright,
It's the week after that. I'll probably not be around.
you guys can roll for salvage stuff for the armor on that one guy. XP, I'm gonna give everybody 8 XP tonight.
Yeah.
Did good?
Plus,
And-
we got one earlier, right?
And yep, and Ali got 2 earlier. And everybody also is going to get 110 credits.
Delicious.
Actually, no, this is one of the bigger ones. I'm going to give everybody 400 credits tonight.
And how much XP again did we get?
Right when I can't use it.
8. Plus the one from earlier.
9.
I'll give everybody 400 credits tonight because this should have been like a big mission thing.
I will roll for the material salvage for that armor.
And I will stop the recording streaming. Woo! Thanks for coming in tonight. Guys, bye-bye.
Oh.